Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Now, is it time to get away from this absolute fucking mess of a factory? Just realized something this late. Check this. Jesus. My camera started in the exact same spot. That's so much nicer though. It's so much nicer though. Oh. You could tear it all down and rebuild. Sure, I could. Where are foundations? Ah, I have them. I bring a few more plates with me to wherever I go. They come from here. No? No, they do come from there. They're just all getting used. Well, I got 140 iron plates and 110 reinforced. That's fine. Just scale in one spot. Alright, so all I know is I was near the end of the world here. So I want to head that way. That way is not the end of the world. What a slow moving belt. Someone fucked that right up. What is... There's a scanner button. Wait, what about not even moving far? What about moving to just this big open area right here? Like, do I even have to go far? Let's have a look. It's a few hundred meters away from limestone, but that's not bad now that I know I can just like bring it in from everywhere. Yep, plenty of that. That's not far. Plenty of that. That's not far. Okay. What's he gonna fuck up today? Well, this whole area right here, this isn't even far from my base. And so I was thinking that I just start rebuilding over here. It's not even that far away. Have we got foundations yet? Oh boy, do I. Yes, I did. Do you have a ma'am? I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't have one built, but I do have one that I could have made. So I don't want to be right next to ore. So I'm thinking this whole area right in front of me. I go from like and just fucking even all that shit out. Wait, should I build like up? I could build from here and make my whole platform above this thing. Like this. I don't know what that means. Oh, they'll only go in a line. So if I go like... Oops. That's how big I want it to be. Hang on, I gotta get more plates. Where's home? That way. Oh wait, how am I gonna remember how to get back here? Wait, how do I undo those? How do I undo those? No, that's not what I want. I want to take away those markers. Ah. Okay, I've got a stamp directly on my head. That's telling me where to come back. Nope, no. No, I can't. I spent all my things. If I had plates, I could. That's all right. I can do this. It gets a little buggy when you open your parachute like that. It's fine. Okay, I'll take those, and then we'll just stop this one. Oh. I'll just take all of its plates and let it keep going. Thanks, buddy. Well, I'm already... Oh, there it is over there. Perfect. Shh, quiet you. Hurry up. Where did I fucking start that from? Oh, whatever. Damn it. I'm nearly out of everything. I'm gonna run out of concrete and I'm still not gonna have enough ramp things to do all of this. Alright. I might have... It's fine. It's fine. Not quite. Okay, where did I get up before? I thought it was like around there. Around there. Damn it. Wait, did I use all of my ramps this building material this time? Yes. Fuck. Right, this gets me here too. Shh. Nope, you're not the one I want. Oh, I thought I took plenty of this. But I absolutely did not. Oops. I'll just take another 500. Fuck it, give me another 1,000. Let's go. Over here. Oh, not using a lot of reinforced plates. Not making a lot of reinforced plates. Not making enough iron plates, to be honest. Way more rods than I need. Make some more iron plates. That'll work, right? While I'm waiting on that, what about this thing? No, because that's also going to take all my well, no, only 4, right? That takes nothing. Oh, I have an object scanner. Does it go nowhere? Okay, sure. Whatever. Oh, it goes in there. But I've only got... I guess I don't need the chainsaw until I need the chainsaw. Oh, I have nothing to scan for. Well, I made it. This is what man does, gives you small research trees. Maybe I should just fucking build one while I wait. Yeah, it uses very little. It can be moved whenever the fuck I want anyway. It uses very little of anything. So... Alt, scroll. What? Huh. Alright, so we'll ignore that. Okay. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've got some fucking dead bodies in here. What do I have? Oh, stop doing that. Hog remains. That's it, apparently. I must have thrown everything else out. Or... I put it back here. I put it back here in my list of... in my pile of garbage. back here in my pile of garbage.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
What else you got? I got one of them.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
Yeah, they cast
Spitter
fireball.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
I'm sure I had one of these too. Hold on.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Come here, make some protein, which you just unlocked. Alright. Right after I give this guy some ore.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I would need more of that. Okay. Protein. Oh, I have now made alien protein. So let me double check what I've got here. Pretty sure I saw berry nuts in there. Oops. And I'm pretty sure there's more of them and more of them. Oh, well, those. That's copper. Saw that. That's all I have. That's all I have from what I saw. Rebar gun. Whatever, we'll still do it. Thanks. And then we get this, which is 6 inventory
Research
slots.
completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this
I just
planet.
need 1,000 cable, which is over here. I think they're both going into the same. Am I not? Oh, I don't have 1,000 cable. I don't even see any cable getting made. Oh, it's going through there. Yep, that's fine. We'll research everything else we've got, and then I should have enough to just go back to my base. Let's just hit anything else we've got enough of.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals,
nearly enough of
normally
that.
only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its
Blade
synthetic
runners.
counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Okay.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay. I think
This
that's
mushroom,
everything that I
dubbed
have.
bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
That's all I have
Further
access
research
to
is
right now.
available.
So I'm just going to scan the hard drive and put everything back in my garbage box that isn't related to what we're doing right now. Keep the chainsaw. Probably need that. Don't really need that either. Cool. You're the one that was making plates for me. Sir? More of them. Nah, you can just stay there. And do I have enough concrete on me? I mean, probably. Well, let's take some extra anyway. Okay, now. Where is my... There it is. Boy! Oh, no, that's a cave. Oh, wait, is that just what I labeled it? That's just what I labeled it. Okay, it's fine. So we did some research, and whilst we were doing research, everything automatically made all the bits I needed. And that just gets done, and I love it. This fucking tree. Can I cut it from here? What happens if I build right through it? Oops. Ta-da! Okay, this is absolutely not big enough. Really? Okay, unfortunately, there's some ore right there, so I actually don't want to go further than this. But I do want to chop down any tree that's poking its head through my fucking... Is it not all? Fucking is though. Quartz. Oh, it's just a lump of quartz. Oh, okay. That's fine. Reckon there's room for one more row just right there? I think there is. Are you walking on my platform? I reckon I could do one more row just right there. Just enough. Okay. Nailed it. Okay, back to my chainsaw. What other fucking trees are in the way? You're in the way. You don't make things look pretty. You don't make things look pretty. You're fine, but I'm sure you won't be at some point. Oh, okay. So, if I want to rebuild, pretty sure this is just a lump also, right? Cool. Now, but how do you fucking start? Like, what do you even begin with? So we got to begin with, we need as many kinds of ore as we can, but right now I don't need quartz ore, but we do need everything. So there's 2 iron ores right near each other, only 200 meters away. In fact, I think that's literally them just here. Fuck you, buddy. Now, do I even need to break this thing? Or can I just like... That means they only do 30 per minute. Oh, how do you know? It just... Oh, it says impure right there. Oh, okay. So fuck that then. I don't want that. Let's not set up... Let's not start there. I mean, that's fine and all, but like... Building base number 2. So let's check those ones out right there. Pretty normal, pretty normal, pretty normal. Impure, impure. Right there. I want those 3. There's fucking 3 of them. Hi, friend. Yoink. Okay. One. Two. And three. Is there any reason not to build all 3 right now? No. If I have too much, I have too much. I'm rooting for the fauna, you murderous psychopath. Okay, but I needed that one. Right. 1, 2, 3, and they're all decently spread. We're gonna have to get power over here at some point. Does the smelter say how much it smelts? I'm pretty sure it's 30. No, 60 per minute. Yep, that's how to make it, but it seems I can smelt. Oh. $30 per minute. Yeah, okay. All right, so I thought so. So each one of these needs 2 smelters. I mean, can I place it like on top of the ore? Here's the miner, then you can. Uh-huh. I don't need you to be 10 long. I need you to be 8 long. How do you... Cancel. How do you raise it up a little? I mean, I don't want it built into the wall there though. Hey, don't get dark on me. I mean, that seems raised enough anyway. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 builds into the wall, so we don't need to do that. So that's 7 across right now. It's actually 8 across right now. You just what the fuck? I'm just building stuff. I'm just here to colonize a planet. I don't know what you I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so there's the first one. Can be snapped into place. The second one's there. Where's the fucking third one? Oh, the third one's up there. Okay, so I have not built enough for all 3. Third one's up there. More floor, please. Yo, I need so much floor. There's a rock sticking out. There's a rock sticking out of my fucking ground. We'll hide it. It's too late now. I'm not rebuilding. Yeah, we'll put a machine on it. There's a third miner. Can't go any further back than that. It cannot. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so they now need to become into 2 smelters each. And they're gonna need a little bit of room for splitters, which I'm gonna put in first so that I know where. Okay. Okay, do they even need much of a gap? No, because there's always, that's going to be fine. So 1 for you. I'm pressing control. Isn't that supposed to like line it up to the fucking thing? So that one I got right. This one I didn't? Oh, I see. Not for the splitter, I don't think. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? That line right there. Okay, fuck you. There's no line. Close to it. I fucking couldn't get much closer. doesn't want to fit. See, that one just builds straight in. That's what I want. This one obviously doesn't. So I've done something wrong. It fucking won't. There we go. Good idea. There we go. That's exactly the snap I'm looking for. I just want it to be in line with that other one, which I think is right there. And then just boop. That didn't work. I'm gonna fucking get this. Oh, it works from here. Where do I need it to be? Right there. Boop. Cool. Now, unfortunately, I can't line everything up because this one's backwards. But what I can do is at least Oh, it wants to. Oh, I like it. Because exactly what I was gonna do was like, I was just gonna come up here and build the third one in line with that one, so that at least those three things were lined up, even if this had to come out backwards. For instance, another splitter, which could be lined up with this thing. And I want it to be, well, you're a little bit in the way. So one of these is going to have to come out forward and one's going to have to come out, but that's okay. So essentially here should be fine. Now you're in line with the others. I went a little too far with that, but that's fine. Oh, hey, hey. Not like that. Hey. Not like that. How dare you? Oh god. It's actually fine though. It's actually not. It's actually just not fine. That's actually really upsetting. No, how dare you? Oh, okay, you can just do that. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I mean, that's fine, I guess. You could just do it that way. Fuck you, Rock. Okay, well, I suddenly need more floor. No, I'm out of plates. Local plate production first. I mean, that's sort of what I'm doing, right? So essentially, I want 2 smelters for every one of these. And they actually don't need a lot of space between them. Perfectly lined up. Perfectly lined up. They can have a tiny bit of space like that. And then this one can also have one in, hopefully in the same line. Oh. Oh, they can't be in the same line because those things are too far away. But that's okay because you need 2. So you can have one there. I mean, you can just be beside each other, like directly, right? And then same line. Perfect. Almost perfect. I mean, it's in line with that one. It's not, you piece of smelter. Stay. I think that's it. Just gonna have to go on this side. I know that's not the same as the other way, but this one had to do a little fucking flippy flip. So same line, same line, same line, same line. Oh, I'm in the way. Okay, same line, same line. Stay there. Stay in that line until you also line up with that. God damn it. Wait. Boom. I'm out of plates. It's okay. We will not do this running forward and back very much more. We will not be doing very much more of this. Because I'm literally setting up the thing right now. But we use a lot of plates. I have discovered. You know what? Hey. Where's your body? Ah, there it is. Don't fuck with that. That way, that general direction. Okay, we're still just doing this as we go though. I vote you do. No, I already fucked with one of those and it wasn't a great experience. You did something popped out, I think, and started to poison the shit out of me or something, and I had to book it and nearly died instantly. Oh no, you're huge. Oh, and you hurt a lot. You're huge and you hurt a lot. You're huge and you hurt a lot. Bye. Ahem. Okay. Whatever. I was like, oh, a new thing. I was like, oh, a new thing to fight. And then it hit me once and I was like, nope, nope, not a new thing to fight. A new thing to run away from. Oh, my bad. I misunderstood the dynamic here. I thought we were fighting. I've had enough of fucking this exact problem right here. I've come up to this exact problem like 15 times. God damn it. God damn it. I always come back when I've run out of plates. I always come back when I've run into that exact. That's right in the way. That's right where I want to go. Okay, let's see. Do I need any of this stuff yet? Oh, whoops. I didn't want all of it. Jesus Christ. Let's top up those stacks. top up my stack of concrete while I'm here. I mean this thing?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want either of those. I mean, I don't... No, that's gonna fuck up my whole screw factory. Listing recipes. Oh, you can still do the normal one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's cool then. I'm cool with that. Alright, nothing else to do there. Just jump in here. Put everything away that I just dropped that I'm not going to use, like those and those and those. Because I need room. I required 1,000 cables. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get it. It'll get done in a minute. I'm just putting away all the shit I'm not using right this second. And then you might as well have my wood. And then you might as well have a stack of leaves. And you might as well have a stack of leaves. Okay. Oh well. So yeah, this I mean, it's better than just throwing the leaves on the floor. Like, they're just there and empty. So like, it takes just as long to throw them in that as it does to delete them. They might as well just have the fucking leaves. Yeah, I could, but I don't wanna. Oh, no, not you. This one has made me some plates. Still got plenty of rods, but I will refresh my stack. And this one is already making me plenty of these. With BalorMage. How you doing? Now, where was that fucking ramp that I need? Let's build that ramp. It's got to be somewhere just to the left of this thing. Is just a pain in the ass every time. Is right here? is right here. This has been a pain in the ass every single time I've come back. I want to run directly this way. So... oh. Can I not, like, start it from here so that it, like... oh. Now connect. Now connect, but like in the correct direction. Oh, fuck, I fell. Got it. Just. Okay. Now stand here and obviously build it like that. There. Now next time I come here, that won't be a fucking problem. All right. Where was my ore? It was over here somewhere. There it is. And I'm here. Okay, directly into 2 smelters. So, we've got a ton of that. So, the next thing to do is, hold on, what's the button? Q. So, the question is, do we smelt a bunch of different things here and ship them all? Or do we do what I think I should do? Which is, hold on. I got another idea. This is maybe it's a terrible plan, maybe it's not a terrible plan. Oh, that didn't work. Which is, ship them to like near this area, and then like designate this whole corner for creating whatever shit I need out of ingots over here, which obviously will be up there on that platform, but it'll be out here now. and stuff together. I'm gonna need so much more space, it's ridiculous. I don't think there's such thing as too much space. Hey! Okay, well, with that in mind then, my current belts at least can only carry 60 each. So all I need right here is merges into 3 belts, and those 3 belts head up there. Oh, I do have an upgraded version of conveyor belts, and I do have stackable conveyor belts. Hold up. I mean, but that means 4 into 1, which would be terrible because that doesn't that doesn't work. It does, because eventually these will start generating twice as much. And so I'll get extras. So first let's start with the merger. Now it'd be good if you just came out like 2 steps like that. Actually, it'd be good if you came out like 1 step like that. Hang on, how am I gonna... No, you're gonna get the first one because you need to clear this other building. So that's gonna merge and send a belt that way. Now this one could line up. It could line up. Just thinking. But I'm actually thinking that maybe it should be exactly 1 across. So that its belt just goes straight, right, and joins the other belts. There's 3 belts on top of each other. Oh, I could just do them all perfectly in a row and then just put them on top of each other. Okay, well, there's no reason to not just start using these, right? Like I could use these. Oh, and you could just upgrade them. Pretty sure. Yeah, it just places upgrades. Sweet. Okay, so I might as well just use those. Just because it might get... I won't have to upgrade it when it's time. Right? It's only ever need 30s. Okay, I like that. Okay, so I can save these here. Because these can be regular Mark 1 belts. Same thing coming out. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. How do you do that again? Build mode. Oh, it was on default. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Ooh! I was concerned about that. Okay, so now I want to change. Where is it? There's like a hotkey to change between kinds of belts. Doesn't matter. I'll just do it this way. Okay, so right off the bat then. I'm gonna want the lift 2s, otherwise I'm gonna have to replace them. You can do that, and then you go out that way, and now you're gonna be the second row. No, you need to be higher, because that needs to happen to this one. That needs to happen to that one. So you actually need to go higher than that. Oh, hey, sorry. That's not what I wanted. I did it again. Did he line up? 2? Is just one click enough? I feel like one click should be enough. Well, if I go, well, two should be enough then. Because that one had none. So that one has two, and that should be enough. A stack of conveyor poles? I don't know what that means. First time playing? Yes, this is day 2. Wow. They like... Oh, these. Well, I need 3 then, right? 1 to go through the bottom. I'm pretty sure I need 3. Well, because 1's going to go through here, and 1's going to go through there, and 1's going to go through there. Right. Okay. So the top one technically doesn't need to exist. But it looks correct, so I'm keeping it. Now. The beam going through the elevator? No! One click higher, please. Do you need to put a pole on top of the elevator? I don't actually know. Oh, those? That would have done it, right? Nailed it. It's fucking close. Uh. Okay, so now, do I bother with flooring all the way out here? I don't think I do. I guess it really depends. We're gonna go 5 more in that direction twice. Am not. They're both perfectly in line. There. Look up to this right here. Look up to that. Look up to that. What are you doing? Oh. I see. Okay. So the new problem is that I want them to lead all the way up here. Can you all fucking get out of my way? A little bit of casual deforestation. These aren't even like good for biofuel. These are little trees, but they're in my way, and I don't want them to be here anymore. There's a power source. Right now there isn't one. There's no working base over here. We'll get to that in a moment. That'll probably be the next thing I do so that I can start running these things and generating the stuff I need. Hey. There's an actual fucking mine down here. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can't build this far. Because there's no way. There's no way that it would mine from... So we can't quite go this far. But that's okay. We can probably get rid of just the one line right here. Maybe two. I think two because it'll need more space. So I will build like a flatter area down here to mine that when I get there. All right, so this is the edge of the top platform, the top layer. Like this is, that's its edge. Oops. Oops. Okay, so judging by how much space that all took up, if I mine my copper in this direction, there'll be enough room here for it, and the copper can come up onto that corner, which means that shit down there is gonna come up over here somewhere on this side. That's fine. Get rid of this thing. There we go. So we're gonna have that heading that way. That's gonna need a bit of space out this side, which will be fine. Nope, we're not doing that. Well, no, we are, because I'm not setting that up yet. That's fine. But I'm going to put that on flooring too. That's getting flooring too when it gets made. It's just there to remind me it exists. So, as long as I'm building that out this way, then this can essentially come straight up here. It can come in behind the copper. Because I don't plan on building the copper out this way. I plan on building the copper over there. So it gets to come in almost a completely straight line. Now the question is, how long can I build the belt? I think I build it in a straight line to here and then lift it up instead of making messy belts. Or just do a ramp. I could do a ramp, but not a steep ramp like the one I've been running up, because those look a little too... Oh god, actually. would I do a 2-meter ramp literally from the edge here? Yep, pretty much. Unfortunately, I'm gonna want to build 2 of them because it annoys me that they don't. It like hangs off the edge. Plus, we might need more room. Who knows? Yo, is this gonna fucking... It's not gonna quite reach my base. It's not perfect. But it might be. Close enough. Actually doesn't even look that bad because it like happens right at that thing. It should be the other way around, right? There should be one more 2 meter and then the 4 meter should be the last one. Oh. I don't know how long these things can be. About 5 foundations between them. Oh, like 5 squares between them? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like the edge of this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here. Should also be fine. Which then gives me the last one right here. Right, in theory, that builds the whole way. Okay. All right. Excuse me. How dare you? whatever. No. The correct way. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay. The next thing to do is to set up a power plant somewhere else, because somewhere else relatively close-ish, because it needs to power this so I can stop running back and forward. And then also, you know, we just need power. Can we make that happen first? That's a good question. Let's go have a look real quick. I'm going back to the hub. I need to build the elevator and the hub doesn't have it yet. Hey look, somebody put this ramp here for me. It's already useful. Thank you. Oh god, it's all so messy. It's all so messy. Okay, over here. Take an elevator in your special build tab. I mean, I can make that right now. I'm just gonna go grab some wire, which is just over there. Sweet living Jesus. What does it do? It's so fucking large.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't like do anything here though. It needs it's forcing you to automate them. Right. So what does it want? Oh, it's right there. It wants smart plating, which is made by I mean, I could, in my spaghetti factory over here, I could throw that together without too much trouble. I personally think we spaghetti factory this. Yeah, all right. All right, so we're already making copper and wire. We're already we've got an assembly here making smart plating. So what's the other thing I need to make? Rodents. Which are, they were here. I've made them before. I can make them I can make them myself. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So this is actually super easy. I just need to pick up some rods, which I get off this, not that one. Let me over the top. Rods come from somewhere. Someone's got rods for me. Here they are. Oh, whoops. And you over here have screws for me. Lots and lots and lots of screws. That was just one of my 4 boxes. Okay, we'll just make 50 of them real quick. Kind of with split stacks. Because the button for take by default in every game forever is split stack for some reason. Just gonna make 50 of these, right? It did only require 1 each, right? I'm actually not sure about that. Now these just go into the assembly box. Where did they go? There they are. And then just fucking wait, no? Uh-oh. Isn't that gonna do it? Oh, fuck. Well, I probably lost some, I assume. Oh no, they go back in my thing. Oh, I need another assembler. We'll just reuse the one you have. Oh, you can just put it straight into the machine. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I emptied the box, it's fine. Okay, real quick. Back over here because I had more stuff. Oh, I don't have that. Didn't I pick up more of this? No, I didn't. Okay, do I have anything else? I swear I got more quartz. Did I put it in my box of trash up the back here? I did. Oh, and that. I did put it in my box of trash up the back there. So this one would lead there, and this one leads there. I kind of want to go this way first, I think. Okay.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Cool. I've still only got 33 of the 50 of that is needed. Okay. Back in the box of garbage. You go. There we go. I'm sure that that's going to be fine. It just occurred to me, I didn't put any power to the space elevator. Does it? Presumably it requires power. Well, it doesn't appear to. It's taken the stuff. It's making smart plating, or it's taking the smart plating anyway. Holy spaghetti. Yeah, don't look over the back here. Don't have a good look through how I decided to make my screws. That would be terrible. Don't see my ore coming in, going into a splitter, going that way, and then going into more splitters into 4 machines. If you just stop there, it's all nice and neat. Right? Just if you ignore everything else, split it into 2 things, split it into 2 of those each, great. And then all hell breaks loose. And then it's just a fucking giant mess. Everything else is horrendous. It's working. I'm making lots of screws, but it's a fucking mess over here. It's not ideal. Delete all of it, start over. No, we left is what we did. Also, this one stopped because I stole it. This was a 4th belt going into a 4th box, but I stole it from here to go into there, into my thing over there. Yeah, look at this. I didn't know that these stretched, so in order to get them high enough, I built multiple. So they're just like elevators into elevators into elevators. We stole one of the screws to go that way. But over here, look how many fucking screws we've got. One of these boxes should be empty. I don't know which one. Well, none of them are empty. I don't know. But there are screws everywhere. Oh yeah, I never emptied the one I stole the belt from. You're right. Anyway, that's why over there in the distance we're making a brand new base. Because we've learned some things. We've got like some basic idea of how things work. I'm sure it's still gonna be terrible, but it can be at least less terrible than this. It can at least be less terrible than this. I mean, I could do this right now while I wait. I just gotta pick up concrete rods. Are those regular iron plates? They are. Okay, so I just need some concrete over here. And some regular plates, which are in one of these.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant fix-it coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations,
I can do
walls,
that too while I
factory
wait.
attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Or custom. Oh no, no. Oh, can I just make it paint everything, please? Wait. Oh, this just swaps everything? Okay, but those look mostly the same. Apply all pipeline pipe attachments by default. Oh. Oh. You know what? Orange is a cool color. It's too much for me right now. Damn it, really? Taking a minute to finish that other thing, so I'm just doing some milestones to get unlocks while that's happening. That's fine, right? And that's the neat part. You don't even want to see the other bit. That's the neat part. I'm not waiting, I'm doing things. Seriously? No, you just tap space. And it just holds down. Then you tap it again to stop.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Yeah, still plenty of biomass in there for now. Still plenty of biomass in there for now. So I need to make another 50 rotors for the next thing, is what we're saying. Right, hang on. I need to visit the bathroom real quick. Depends on how many coal generators we make. Fucking 10. I don't know how to get coal yet. Yeah. Go to the right. Oh, nice. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Whew. What do we have to see? Exclusively travel via hypercube cannon. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I love it. Okay, what was I doing next? It won't let me start phase 3, despite having all of these things. Okay. The elevator needs to finish. Fair enough. Cool. Right, in that case. Okay, hang on. Nice. No, this way. That can't be. Ugh. Okay. So, I know I'm going to need way more rotary parts, so I could make those. I've got plenty of steel rods, and I've got plenty of screws. Could finish at base 2. Well, the next thing I want is coal power. That's what I want to build over there next. Now, I probably don't need to start with like fucking 8 of them right away, but I want room to make a lot of them. So what if I just make 100 rotors? I'll make just for now. Well, this is on a Satisfactory arc. This is literally the first one. Well, I mean, technically I gatewayed in the day before yesterday with like shapes. What if we just set up a factory to make these? Actually, what if we just did that? Like, what if we just did that, actually? Make more spaghetti, shall we? What? But I need another smelter. This one's making plates. And this one's making plates. I don't even have anything making rods anymore. Right, well, this is the one that's supposed to make rods. Okay. That's the one that's supposed to make rods. So what I might do, well, I want that to keep running its old thing. So what I might do is just make another assembler right beside it and just start making rotors beside it and then move on with my life. How about that? Hey, you were right there. I had you. Ta-da. Okay. You're gonna make rotors, which means you need iron rods and screws. It's fine, there'll be room. It's fine, there'll be room. Check it out. You want to see the most fucking upsetting thing you've ever seen in your life? I'm gonna... This is fucked. All hell's broken loose over on this base. All hell is broken loose over here. There's my screws. There's my rods. I'm done. We're creating the thing. Look, we're abandoning this place. This has become very temporary. And as soon as I made the decision to abandon this place, and because it has become temporary, I lost all fucking idea of trying to like keep it. Whatever. Wait, hang on. Build mode. Default. Can you really not do that from there? Are you kidding me? It's not even that. It's not even that bent. Oh, I made it backwards. Where's the fucking tower? Yo, stop putting 4 things on every PowerPoint. Yeah. Hold on. Have to go over to the elevator to do anything. Yeah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Okay. No problem. Am I gonna see it do a thing? Oh!
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
You're gonna hit the big thing! Never mind, you stopped. Okay. So, next. I don't need this anymore. Back over here for you to make. What were you making before? Reinforced iron plate, which I definitely need. Okay, back in you go. And you're making those successfully. Fantastic. Any other spaghetti I should do? Probably. We're gonna activate coal. Coal power. This. I need to do this one right here. I don't have enough of these in the machine already. Because we only just started making them, so I'm just gonna have to make some myself. That's fine. There'll be more of these coming though. Fuck off. Which one were you? You're the new one. Damn it. Because I had stopped making those. Never stop making anything. I am learning that.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay. Oh man, do I want to do that? Oh man, do I want to do that? I need a bigger stick. Okay, hold on. A bigger stick, and then we got to work out what it takes to start making coal plants and bring that over and start making coal over there. I wonder if I should even bother making the biggest stick before I make coal, or if I should just like fuck off and deal with my small stick for a little bit while I go make coal. I would like a bigger stick though. The power's not critical. It's not critical here. It's about to be over there. I haven't been to the new base for the last hour. Okay, true, but like... Okay, what do you need to build coal power? Okay, so you need 20 of those, and 10 of them, and some of that. Okay, forget about the stick. We're gonna start with 5. Just like 8, but I think 4 works ratio wise. Alright, fuck it, we'll do 4 then. To begin with. Like, we'll obviously do more. We'll obviously do more than 4. In fact, there we go. Manually crafting the same thing that's getting made over there because I ran out. Also, we're gonna need the extras. But I need all this to make rotors as well. Wait, no, I don't. I'm making rotors. Not enough. Not enough. Fuck. Not enough. Some other fucking spaghetti I can make over here while I'm... Oh my god, let me out. No, I've made hell. I've made hell. This is hell. I'm in hell right now. Let me the fuck out. Holy. Holy. Okay, sure. Sure. Right, I just need screws. You weren't lying about needing thousands and thousands and thousands of screws. You were like, don't worry, you'll want those screws. Yeah, I fucking do actually. Yeah, we do have car screws, but I'd already set up a screw farm, so I have tons of screws right now. Tons of screws right now. Oh, I've actually got enough of those. Okay, so... whatever. What does this do? Oh. That's the thing I need for later. Okay, just fucking take it. Take that. I don't think I need screws on me. Do I have everything that I'm going to need on me as I walk away? Yeah, but I don't have nearly enough reinforced plates. I will need to bring way more reinforced plates with me. We'll also need stuff to make water pumps, 2 of them. Okay, let's have a look for those. Water extractors. 2. Copper sheets. I don't even think I'm making copper sheets. I don't even know how to make copper sheets. Oh, it's literally just copper ingot into copper sheets. Okay, cool. Is this copper? No, that's iron. Where am I getting copper? Over here, right? I have so much copper. Guess what I'm gonna do? Don't hate me, it's getting worse. Where was it again? Splitters, where are you? Ta-da. whatever. Everyone's first Satisfactory starts out this way. It doesn't look particularly pretty, but it is doing its job. Ta-da! This is now Bootstrap Factory. Yep, that sounds about right. That's exactly what this is, actually. Okay. And this just needs, we actually just need a ton of that. Wow. Where did I put it? Oh, over here. Okay. Coal. Is there nothing over here near my thing? Oh my god. It's either all the way out there, all the way over there, or this that's right near me. Okay, well, good news. There happens to be a water source right there as well. That water is a puddle, it's no good. Oh. Well, fuck it. Let's go see. Where'd it go? Let's go see what it looks like. It's only 200 meters away and stuff needs to make itself anyway. Fuck, can I even get through here? Yikes. We are still surviving on logs, but not for long. We're literally do I have to go up there? Okay, you've got ladders on you. Got up, up, I missed. Perfect, nailed it. Okay. Yo. You don't like it when I do that? What the fuck? Buddy, I'm busy trying to make a way to get to you first. He casts fireball. He literally casts fireball at you. Okay, well, I made a way up. It says pure. I assume that's good. I assume I need to break the pile of rocks just like the other place. Whatever. Let's just have a quick look around what's up here, just so I know how much room I have. There's a fucking ton up here. No water though. That's all right. I can pipe water up to it. Right? I assume. Easier to ship the coal out than it is to pipe water to it. Okay, well, fair enough. I'm taking 100 just in case I need more for something. Okay, well, you're going to want a miner anyway, right? I don't have a thing. Where do you make those? Do I have to make them in that? Ah. Thanks. I promise I'm going to use more. Hello. I don't know if we called the claw. Yeah, I know. Okay. Do we want... Is there going to be a bunch of stuff here? Like, should I be placing platforms? Or am I just mining off here and shipping it somewhere? Mining. In that case, it's allowed to be nasty. It doesn't have to be on platforms, as long as it's facing the right way. So where's the water source I'm going to go to? That one feels like it should be big enough. But also that one's in the direction I'm going anyway, and it definitely will be big enough. So I just want it to face that way. Ta-da. You're gonna need power. You're gonna need power. Okay. Are you gonna really run by my new base? Like my old base? Is that what's really gonna happen? I just want you to... Okay, so that's not how that works. I have to... I have to do these. I assume they go like this. Oh, they only go that high? I can make platforms. I just didn't think I would need to. I thought I could just have... What the fuck? Oh, it's undone its thing where it lets you fucking create multiple. I would like, honestly, I'd almost like to land it on the ground, but maybe I don't. What's the neatest way to get from here to there? It can't just be cover the fucking sky. Is that's the water I'm after right there, right? I hate doing this more than the spaghetti. Give me a better solution. That I have access to right now. There's some fucking ore down there too. I love the pain it causes others. I don't have a better solution. It causes me pain. A good snap? Yep. Nah, this is the fucking worst. There's got to be something better here. There's got to be. I can't just have this fucking. I hate it. I hate everything. No. Fuck you. Absolutely not. Okay. New plan. Somehow drop it down to the ground there. There's a lot of limestone there though. So that's going to be like a different thing. So, okay. So new plan. Is to first, oh, Oh, that's fine. The new plan is to first run it by this base, so that I can come across from this way. I'm gonna fucking move this anyway. It's going. It's not gonna stay there. I shouldn't need, if I'm right, a 2-meter ramp from here. If I just aim it right, should just about leave me there. I already hate this less. I'm not going to say I don't hate it at all. Change to 4-meter ramps from here. Oh! Well, I have no idea where that ended. I'm not going to say I don't hate this at all, but I don't hate it as much. It'll also give me a way to get power up here. Okay, so the top one's a little too far. And then we can... Oop. Okay. I mean, that's a little better. Right? Oh, I hate that. But what else do I fucking do? Yeah. Can I at least make them like in height with? Oh. I hate everything. It doesn't even clip on. Okay, I've decided. right. Now from here, we need to head towards. That's fucking nasty. That's nasty. But it's way less nasty than what I was just doing. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, so we're going to need the water. But we don't want to make it on the lake. How big are these things? Oh! Okay. Oh, right. I didn't do the thing. Hold on. Damn it. Make sure, since this is a thing, that they actually get grid lined. Honestly, that's probably fine. I don't think that's too, that should be fine. Okay, now let's just have a look at, I'm probably gonna go 2 more over. We can always build more. That looks like enough space for now. It looks like enough space for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, sure. It's 5 now. Now, let's have a look-see. I'm just going to slap one down because I want to run around it and see what it looks like real quick. It's probably not going there.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay. So they don't need to lead into anything. But they do all need both coal and water. And they need them on exactly the opposite sides of what I have them. Because I have coal coming in from this way and water coming in from this way. But they don't have a direction. So, in theory, I don't have enough plates anymore. In theory, I can place them this way. I feel like it's better if they just face out. I feel like it's better if they just face out like this. I build this one right on this edge here. Hey. Well, I could only build 4. But they're here. Now. Stuff in, do you see the problem yet? Yeah, they both need to, well, they're both coming from there, and both my lake is gonna come in, and so something's gonna have to go above and something's gonna have to go below, and then get it's gonna be, the coal's gonna come from above because pumping water up is harder. Looks like the coal easier. Yeah, no, water can come on the ground level and coal can go above that. Also, I think I probably have one line too much here, like more than I need. This 2 would be fine, but I'm almost certainly going to end up building further that way to add 4 more on, have them all in a nice row. I think that's what's going to happen here. I've got 10, but that's fine. Okay, so for now, how do we do water? So we need pipeline pumps. Well, let's read that first. Can be attached to a pipeline to apply heat. Nope, that's not what I want. Pipeline is allowed to be split. Pipeline support. Water extractors. Okay, a default water extractor in a body of water is built on. Note the water needs to be sufficiently deep. Rivers are not deep enough. Extracts 120 meters cubed of water per minute. Really? 120? And then these use 50? That's awfully annoying. I see why you built them in packs of 8. I understand. Holy. Well, I don't have the materials. Oh, right. We're up to this spot. Well, the whole time, guess what's been generating all the stuff I need? My fucking spaghetti base. Don't look too closely at anything here. Don't look too closely at anything here. I'm gonna take all of that. Take another bag of concrete. And I'm gonna take all those spools. I don't know if I need them. I'm taking all those plates. I definitely need those. I got plenty of this for now. Where's fucking coal go? I'm sure I was gonna give this guy coal. Where are your generators? Over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I need to solve that, or am I about to solve it somehow other way? Do I need to go fucking chainsawing? Hang on. This is the first time. Yeah, it's not gonna be that quick. We're gonna go chainsawing for like 3 or 4 minutes. We're just gonna get some wood and keep it going. Just real quick. I mean, this shit tree, but whatever. In front of me. There's some big trees. Many big trees. Let's go. Use the base power to start the coal. Honestly, I'm pretty sure like what I've done is probably enough already, but we'll just do a little tiny bit more because there's big. What the fuck is that? Can I chop it down? No. Okay, whatever. Just gonna deforest it. What the fuck is that? Listen, I know what I'm up to. Okay, something's trying to attack me. Something somewhere wants me. Uh-oh. That's not at all what I was trying to do. Is he coming back? He is not coming back. It's fine. Go. I'm pretty sure that should do it. I'm sure I've got enough. Where's the... But I don't even remember what this is. Oh, this is where I was first. Right. Yeah, that's where all this is coming from. Wood. That'll do. That'll keep me running. Fucking plant. Fucking plant. Fucking... I don't even want the rest of them. There, done. There is now plenty enough there. So what was I fucking doing? I was going back to make the thing, which I did. I'm gonna take more of any of this stuff just because I don't know how much I'm going to need. I've taken all my copper sheets with me though. At least my little town can keep running for a little bit more. Okay. Now. Oh, nope. So it only has an out. Holding control on it doesn't make it click into a particular place. That's inconvenient.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
There's actually tons of room here. It won't snap in line. So be it. It could snap in line if I didn't have that one. There we go. Now they're in line. Okay, so a needle pulling thread. So you guys generate, and then presumably, where are you? There's a thing that holds excess water. That. Presumably I want one of them. I can't build one of them. Never mind. Okay. Well, in that case, we want... It'll be logistics, but down here. So it's the same as the splitters and mergers here. So right now I've just got 2 into 2. Do these have, yes, 300 meters squared per minute. Yo. Hey. How much do you do? 120 per minute. Okay, sure. So you could merge both of those. And then run a pipe across the back here and just junction it straight into all 4 of them. And then when I bring the copper, I run it up in the air and have it split into those. Coal, whatever it is. So, okay, in that case, okay. I shouldn't need a pump because I don't think I'm going high. So I'm going to need a junction though. And you can be can be just on the edge, literally here. Actually, I kind of want you to sit at this edge so that it's future-proofing, because I want the others to... They'll have to be able to run out of a second. Ooh. No, I will need more for the second one. Oh well, whatever. We can get to that when we get to it. So I can build a pipe from here to there. And I can build a pipe from there to there.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Son of a bitch. Just not quite enough. Okay, now I assume it won't just let me cheat and directly connect it. No, I'll need to put a splitter. One of these. It'll have to line up with that, hopefully, and stay lined up with that. Perfect. What do you mean? Yo. Oh. Oh, it's not perfect. I see. It's not even actually in the thing. Okay, the idea was correct. There we go. Oh no. You piece of shit. Oh wait. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. If I hook them up now, they'll just get in the way. But they are all lined up because they all had their fucking things. Yeah. They are all lined up because they all had their little lines. So... I mean, you know what? Sure. It won't make a difference. They don't have any... Okay, so next I want the coal. And I want it to come in from the side of the platform just here. Raised. And then fucking no, it can't come right here. That's not gonna be okay. It's gonna have to come. That's awfully upsetting. Oh, I could attach lifts directly to the generators. Yo. Let's just make them good ones. No? Yeah, is there any reason for it to need to be higher? No, not really. You can just do exactly that on every single one of them. And so now we just need to run essentially the same thing here, but with coal. And we just need to split exactly like this. In fact, can I do it exactly the same way, but just like, you know, here, where I have just a splitter, another splitter, another splitter, and another splitter, even though I could use less, but it looks nicer? Okay, so the next thing I would like, I know where I want it to. I would like it to be above that. Is in front okay? I kind of want it to. Why are we not doing pipes over belts? What difference? Who cares? I guess because you can jump the belts, but you can't jump the pipes cleanly, but... Alright, well, I gotta get this over closer to start with, so... Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Is that only Mark II or is that... Have I been only building Mark 1s here? I can't even tell what that is. I'm pretty sure those should be 2s, should they not? How much does this thing generate? Yeah, 120 a minute. Those do need to be 2s. Luckily, it just lets you replace every individual piece you made like that. You're gonna need reinforced, like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, as in, right, as in the steel plates, as in I'm running out of steel plates again. Right. I thought you meant I needed to, like, do something. Who's got my reinforced steel plates? Was it you? That's not a lot of reinforced steel plates, my dude. I need more reinforced steel plates than that. Are you working at maximum capacity here? Yep. Are you? Wait. What do you need more of? Screws. It's not getting enough screws? It's not getting enough screws? Oh, because I split them. What if this side became a double? And the other bit that connects to it. And this bit that feeds into that. I may also need that. This bit, I do not, because it has, in fact, it's dead. So everything connected to that one is now fucking, I have no idea whether I needed that or not. That's better. That looks good to me. Not for long, that's just the backlog. I have another solution. Nah, I can't stop making those. I have a new solution. See, but this thing's stuck. This is where all the screws are coming from. Like, what? There's so many screws here I'm not using. So I'm just gonna fucking take this belt. Since that's going off to a... It's better to have an output choke than input scarcity. Fair. Okay, but if I did that... Yeah, I don't want to take that belt. I want to take one of these belts. Yeah. Right. It's gonna get it. This is now getting 100 a second. This one stopped working. Right? Let me just double check. How do I tell if it's getting enough? Yep, okay. That's fine. So now we go back up there. Build more. Damn it. Oh, I made it. It's fine. Go back up here. We build more horrible, horrible spaghetti. So we just grab this and then we go for a fly. And we just fucking, damn it, it doesn't reach. It goes there. I need more reinforced plates. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's getting a lot more than it was. I can tell you that. In fact, the fact that this one is occasionally stopping, it's not. It'll take a while for the backlog of whatever's in there to fucking make it down here anyway. Get rid of that splitter that you're on. I am, yeah. What is this monstrosity? It's the first base. Don't worry about it. It's the what are we calling it? It's the monstrosity we're using to build the base we really want, because I didn't really understand the game, and this is just what the first one ended up looking like. And I'm sorry that you have to look at it. I really am. I could do this bit while I wait, but it would take the things that I need. So I'm not going to do that. We all had something similar. I'll take them. I'll take them. I need just way more plates. I just need way more reinforced plates than what I'm getting. And I have this feeling like I'm going to need more reinforced plates forever. I'm just always going to need more reinforced plates. Like, when I build my new one before I come back here and fucking... I probably won't even delete this base. I'll probably leave it here, powered down. But when I build my new one, we'll be making more than one of these. This one can just lose power and just be isolated on its own. Right? Okay. I'm gonna give that a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That'll make me enough things to go back. Yeah, I won't power this down just in case I'm fucked at some point. I will be able to come over here and spaghetti something. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Oh, we've only got another 37 of them. Oh, we've taken them all. So we've still only got 60. This is actually too slow. This is actually too slow. Damn it, what do I need? Oh, I don't know any screws. Right. Oh boy, do I. Oh boy, do I. I got some screws. I fucking screw loose. Can make all of these until I run out, and then go pick up more regular iron plates and whatever the machines made me, and then that'll do, hopefully. I'm lying around on the floor not too far from you. Not reinforced iron plates, there isn't. This place? Right, the one I was sky bridging over before I decided not to. This place down here. That crater? What is that? Also, what is this? Doink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I see. Lots of stuff. Only 2 enemies. second one go? Whoop. Look at the parachute early. Oh, I knew that. I just I don't know. I like coming down on them. Oh. Why, hello. I will take another hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay. Sure. I think that's it. Don't fucking ask questions. Fix it. Nope. Oh, I can make modular frames now. Oh, I don't need that yet. Oh yeah, let's start with the hard drive. Because that takes like ages. Have that. Okay, next. Shit I don't need. Don't even know what that's for. Don't need that, don't need that. Everything else stays. We'll take the slug because it's somewhat important and put it in this one because it'll be easier to find. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I've got a slug. I guess I'm researching a hard drive. Flush down the toilet. Let's go. Okay, I got plenty of the regulars. And whatever I got on me will be more than enough, I'm sure. Oh, not you. They come out the bin. There's another 50. Cool. Off we go then. Your plate production seems less than optimal. You don't say. Oh my god, it can actually just ramp from here. I would like that to be neat when it gets here. If I just plant that like that. Are they coming? What's wrong? Why aren't they coming? They should be coming, shouldn't they? Oh yeah, they don't have power hooked up to them. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yo, I should have done that. That's a long path. But anyway, we're over here now. So I mean, surely not, right? Like, how do we? Yeah, trying to put it on top is just gonna look hideous. So I feel like instead we fucking 90-degree it in the middle here somewhere. And we fucking raise it as much as it lets us. Floated in mid-air like magic. Fuck you. We're just gonna make them a little higher. Yeah. start at the end. Do they even need to go higher? The answer is yes. They're actually too close to go that steep. Oh, okay. Ta-da. Fuck. Try that again. I mean, these are the things that generate power. But I need to get power here to start the whole process. Right? Also, where's the coal? Yeah, listen, I want to start over there. Mostly because I want to be here when it all kicks on. I just want to be there when it all kicks on. Oh my god, they all use 4. All of them use 4. Yo, how far away can I build this? Oh, how far away can I build this? This thing begins. Now, presumably I still have to get power to the pump down there. Cross somewhere. This is as good a place as any, I guess. No, it's better if you keep going straight like this, because then you end up underneath it. Perfect. Nope, not like that. Nope, I hate it. I hate it. You actually come over here. Nope, I hate all of it. You actually come from there to here. And that's how we get power up here. Which is what powers our two devices. No, it's not. It's normal powers. Ah. Yeah, go turn something off? Yeah, I'm gonna. Was that not enough? Yeah, but one of them working will solve the problem as soon as the ore gets here. And then I'll just turn the other one on. Right? One of them working as soon as the ore gets here fixes the issue. Yeah, I know. I gotta get something over there. Can I make that fall? No. It's getting here. Look at it. It's going in. I hate that the most. I hate that the absolute most. Why was there this big gap? Oh, that's when I lost power. That was the power outage. It was that long ago. This one's gonna be the saddest. This one's gonna be the absolute saddest. So it can have coal out of my inventory to work for now. This one's gonna be the second saddest, and it can have the rest of my coal. Oh, there's no water. There's no water in here. I feel like there should be water in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Wait, run, crouch, slide? Ah, fantastic. Flow rate, nothing. Is something wrong? Just not getting water from there on. This side has water. And it's going in here. That side does not have water. Flow rate still seems to be, there seems to be some flowing here. Okay, all three of them have no water in it. There's water going the whole way along this pipe. These have no water for some reason. That's it. It's the junctions. That looks good. Oh, it's moving. Water. Okay. Water. And last, but certainly not least, what could you possibly be overlapping? Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. It is though. It is gonna work. Yeah. Now let's go look at the power chart, eh? Capacity 450 watts. Consumption 120. We did it! What? I mean, I have the capacity to produce more than I am producing. Yeah, the coal will run forever. The biomass stuff is honestly probably going to get separated from the grid. Actually, it doesn't need to be. I'll just forget it exists. It'll fill up every box and then it'll stop generating. And if I ever get in trouble, every box connected to anything anywhere will be full of everything I needed that I had made over there. Right? Woo! Next project, get better stick. Yep. Next project, get better stick. Then back to new base. I got stuck halfway through the machine. All right, better stick. Back to building new base. We're burning up coal on this shit. I mean, right now it's all connected, so like this shit's happening. Oh, it's actually not much. There's actually just not much going on there actually. I mean, the generators themselves are still got plenty in them for now. So it's still paying for itself with a little bit of leftover, but it will also draw from the coal, but that's fine. Okay. Hello? Oh. Gross. Also gross? I don't really care. That's so easy to make. I don't know about this. I don't know what this is, but I want 6 inventory slots. Is that okay? This isn't like Pog or something really good, is it? It is not? Fantastic. I'm gonna take my 6 inventory slots. Yay. Ah, my power slug.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Pretty sure I have one of whatever this is. Whatever.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
I don't think so. Don't know where I got that biomass from. Maybe I can just stay there. Actually, it might as well just fucking go in. Does it go here? Oh no. Here? There you go. You might as well have more of that. Okay, what are we doing next? That's right, the basher. Which I was all but ready to do. Except I was like, oh, I don't have enough plates and I need them for right there. Boop, boop. I'll take those, thanks. Damn it. More wire, more rod. Okay. Huh? You're supposed to have rods in you. Oh wait, no you're not. You're supposed to have rods in you. Cool. More wire, more rod. Not you. You. More rod. More wire. More wire. Fucking launch.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly.
Okay.
The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
5 modular frames and 2 of those, which I already have 1 of because I'm using it and I'll never need it again. Off you come. So we make 1 more of those. And then I just need to make 5 modular frames, which is nothing, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Of course, it makes it 2 at a time, so I will have 1 extra. Because fuck you. Okay, fantastic. New stick. Where'd my fucking scanner go? Am I blind? Oh, I now have 3 hands. Fantastic. Okay. Now, I don't think that we care. I mean, this will be the next upgrade, I'm sure. But I don't know that we care about that so much as we care about trying to get a new base up and running. I think it's time to move over there now that all this shit's working. And the very first thing I have to do is make a better generation of this shit. This is horrendous. I am bottlenecked something chronic. Here, you can hold. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is insane. I'm bottlenecked there continuously and repetitively bottlenecked by that. At this point, I go hunting hard drives because fuck screws. That whole area just exists to make screws. Like, that's its only fucking job. Just checking to make sure all of those are working. They are. Oh, that's even better. Yeah. That's an even better way to check. I could just start over here though. But also, the world is fucking beautiful. Look at it all. Oh, hello. I dropped from a little bit too high. Yoink. Don't need that. How fucking large is this world? much larger than you think. Oh, I'm like, I'm like on the edge. I'm like in a tiny little corner. Whoa. Look at this fucking waterfall. Hold on. What's up there? I don't even know what that is. Oh, found another slug there. Whoa, whoa. That's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Put a factory in that gaping maw. I'm not gonna lie, I had considered that. Let's not walk near whatever that is. You got that sulfur? Do I need sulfur for something? Oh, hello. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Build a crafter, make frames. I mean, is it the hub? Do I have to build another hub? This is just a crafting bench. Oh, yeah. Another hard drive. What crash site? Never heard of her. We can build ramps. I can. What the fuck is that? This really high rock formation. It's like. Yes, hello again. Okay, 3 of you. Well, I'm glad I got a better stick for this. Oop. Oh. Where'd you go, bud? Oop. Hey, hey, hey. Nobody cares about your iron ore. I care about the body of the beast. Yoink. Yoink. There was a third one. There it is. Yoink. They drop the stuff where they die, not where they ragdoll, annoyingly. Yeah, I noticed that. Like they ragdoll a place, but that place isn't actually where their body is. Ooh. Oh. What? The fuck is that? I don't know if I need limestone for anything. Don't even know what it's for, to be honest. Pretty sure it's just the stuff I was using to make concrete and it's nothing. Hello. I will take a yellow power slug. Thanks. I was never here. I was never there either. Oh, no idea what's over there, but I want to go over there. Look at that lovely lake. Something over there. Don't know what it is, but I'm going over there to see. Oh, hello friends. Okay, you're in a group of 3 again. Doink. Oh. Well, one of us is going to get bored first.
That one had a family.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was going to pick up its body. Somebody's fireballing me. Oh, he's fireballing me from up there. He can't get me. You're not of any danger, my dude. Oh, hello. Berry nuts. You're running away from me. Oh! Blue fireball. Okay. I see more slug. There it is. not even 100% sure what I'm getting these slugs for, but they're really glowy and they make it feel like I'm supposed to get them. And therefore, we do. What the fuck is that? Why do I feel like that's gonna murder me? Nope. Okay, well. Bees! And that's gonna murder me. There are bees everywhere. Fucking run. Okay. Happens to all my stuff. All my stuff! Where's my body? What? No, but I'm going on a bear hunt. Wait, the fuck? Hold on. Not that. I need whatever we've made of these. And I need whatever we've made of... some of them. And whatever we've made of... Nope. Where's the regular plates? They're somewhere. I've got regular plates somewhere, right? I have regular plates somewhere, right? Surely not all of them. Well, in that case, I've made a horrible decision. Because I actually do need some... Reload save. That sounds like cheating. Wait, I can collect them here by pressing E as they come out of the machine. Yoink, yoink. And it's getting on a death loop. Oh, am I gonna not be able to get my corpse? Is that that? I mean, it did very clearly look like a death field that I actively jumped into. Okay, but how long ago? Just there, probably? No, just there even. No, that was long enough. That it'll be here. Oh, it was right before I got that last blue bug. Okay, let's get that bug again. And then not jump into the pit that's just over there, actually. It's just over there. Keep inventory, keep equipment. It's on. Oh, keep everything. Yeah, but why would I want to do that? Toggle mode. Zoop. Oh fuck. Ahem. Do you have a friend? No friend for you? Found your friend. I was never here. I was never there either. Or over there. Okay, but this time, not that way. Let's go for a look a different way. Oh, I need more of you. I need more of you. Oh, hello. Those flowers look somewhat dangerous. Like, I don't really want to go near them. So, a needle pulling thread. Can I just... Yoink! What's that? What the fuck is that? Skip that for now? Nope, taking it all. don't need iron. Lots of flowers. It's probably time to head back to base at this point. Up, except after I get that bug. Tell you what we'll do. We'll head in this direction. We'll grab that bug. We'll head in that direction for like a minute, which is like sideways. And then we'll come back. That way we're covering different ground. Very different ground on the way back also. Sure. One. What the fuck? Didn't see the third one that time. Or die, not hardcore. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of exploration. Okay, but there's a flower on it. But there's stuff over there, but there's one of those flowers on it. And I don't know how to fuck with that yet. Like if I parachute in over there and then I fucking sneak. Okay. Well, I just saved. Something's fucking shooting at me. Can I kill the flower if I don't activate it?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yes, ma'am. There's more flowers downstairs. I'm still sneaking because they're right next to me. Ooh, modular frames. Rubber? Circuit boards? Needs broken batteries. Don't have that. Wait, I could literally... I only need 150 MW? megawatts. Okay. Yep. I mean, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot to deal with, when the alternative to that is to just fucking not do that. But what I can do is zoom right in and leave a thing here. Can I label it? Whoa! Who the fuck? Oh no. I want that. Got my shiny rock. Okay. I don't need limestone, I'm pretty sure. You fucking put this ramp here. Oh! Oh no! It's me! I put the ramp there! Woo! Woo! Okay. Relax. Oh no. How am I supposed to sneak up when there's a guy who will also throw fireball at me? With grace. Oh, he found me. That was less grace than I would like. Oh. Okay, bud. Honey bees. I just really want to see what this fucking eat your berries. Look, this is like an annoying place to get to, and therefore game rule logic says fuck you. think that's it. What are you?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I'm fucking full, by the way. Iron ore. Limestone. Don't need either of those things. Keep everything else. Okay, next.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Nice naming. I like it. Still just sort of looking around as I head generally back. Mostly because I wouldn't mind more of this. Cool. Or a green bug. How much quartz do I have? Not enough. Well, hey, yoink, yoink. That's definitely yellow. Right, otherwise, wouldn't mind more quartz. Exactly 50? Seems like it's time to take a direct path home. Directly via this fucking beach. What the hell? Oh my god. I shouldn't be here. Best thing to take it. Too many hits. Ooh. Okay, but like, well, let's say I didn't want to go directly home. Let's say I wanted to go over there. Well, there's something over there that looks cool. But there's also something over here that looks actually even more dangerous. You know what? We're gonna do a thing where I put, where are you, buddy? This fucking thing right here, because it's the other thing I want to come to, but I'm literally just not strong enough to be at, unless I'm, you know, a skilled player, which I am not. I would like better stuff. I do definitely want to come back here later. That's very cool. Oh, hello. Okay, what fucking game are we playing, bud? Didn't you die here before? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I have come for my revenge. I've come very slowly for my revenge. I've crawled my way towards a flower, hoping that killing this flower will not result in the other flower waking up. It did. It didn't?
Listen to the rhythm.
Is the fucking purple thing talking to me with a voice?
Witness.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Cool. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that's gonna do, but I got it. Revenge is mine. Oh, hello. Are we doing this again? Where'd your body go? Oh, it didn't go anywhere because you're not dead. I thought you ragdolled around the place. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Is he dead now? a very inefficient healer, but I do have a lot of them and they're just like around, so. Swore I saw something up here. I swore I saw something up there. Nope, but I see something over there. I've killed enough things. Ooh. Why, hello. I don't think I need limestone. No, that's the one to make concrete. Okay, cool. Oh, that's another one of those big guys who have been hard to kill. But he's next to another shipwreck, so what am I supposed to do except go kill him? Nope, these are the easy ones now. Okay. Sure. Oh no. We're encountering a problem. Okay, what do I have that I do not need? What do I have that I do not need? These are just ingots. I can get rid of those. We got fucking a bajillion of them. I do want steel beams, and I do want encased industrial beams, and I do want those. I don't know what any of those that stuff is, but I want all of it. So more stuff has to go. We got plenty of that at home. We got plenty of that at home. We've got really plenty of that at home. Perfect. Exactly like God intended. Ah, yoink, yoink, and that can just fucking stay. And we must return. We are full. Speaking of full, I haven't eaten. I think maybe all day. I don't think I had breakfast. Let's wander back to the hub. I think you meant? Yes, I did do that. Oh, but I see a glowy thing. Continuing. We're gonna get back to the hub. And we're just gonna gather what we see on the way. Oh. Impure limestone. Eh. Impact of relative safety. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, exploring was cool. We haven't done any exploring. We've just been build. I mean, okay, but I see two bugs. I see one there and one there. I was headed back. I swear I'm headed back to the hub. I swear I'm headed back to the hub. I keep seeing pieces of candy. Yeah, I keep seeing pieces of candy. Like, what am I supposed to do? What is this? I'm sure whatever that is, I'll get it when I need it. It'll show up on a scanner. Oh god, there's another one. Traversing the wild as God intended. Okay, I was wondering if you'd see me or not. There's another one somewhere. There was a second one. There's a fucking another slug over there. I don't know if I make it. I don't know if I make it. I do. It's fine. Cool. Fantastic. Spiders. Those again. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, God. There you are. Not enough space for stinger remains. That's fine. Do I have enough space for a slug? I now have 8 slugs. So you're telling me there's more? I could keep hunting for slugs. This isn't Italian spaghetti farm. I've got some good news and some bad news. So the bad news is that it's a horrible spaghetti farm. And the good news is that this is my first time playing any of these sort of games, and it was my first base, and we are in the process of replacing it with a new, far more organized one, which still probably won't be up to standard, but will at least be better than whatever the fuck it was I'm doing now. Oh no, you fucking don't, buddy. Yo, that just looks dangerous and I don't want to be there. That is another spider. You little bitch. Okay, there's definitely more. But if I just fucking book it towards the light, right? Ooh. Okay. From all the way back there? Okay, listen, I can't just keep yes. No, we just gotta start ignoring stuff. My shit's full. And we're like nearly home. And also I'm hungry, actually. But I'm not gonna. Slug spotted alternative route. There's something falling. Oh, that is the event. It's just dropping Christmas presents everywhere. You're huge. You know what?
Nice game, smiley face.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh god, I don't want to be here. Oh god, I don't want to be there. Woo! Home sweet horrible garbage all meshed together in no particular fashion with barely any organization behind it. Home. Woo! Woo! Okay.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool. I don't have that. I do have those, both of those though.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. And this thing?
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Untranslatable. It just told me to sing us a song. I mean, I don't really need slug scanning. I'm collecting slugs like no one's business. Ah, but here's what I do need. This right here. I want them legs. Do I do this one first? What do I just craft? I need 50. I mean, that was 50, right? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? There.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Ah. I see. So I've got everything else. I just need ride. I need another 20 silica. Was it 30? Fuck. Too late. I've made it all. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Yeah, okay, sure. I got their moves, apparently. I've also got some sulfur. Thanks, buddy.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
I see. I'm gonna have to go through that, which needs coal, which I don't have any on me for anyway. That's fine. So we're out of quartz, so we don't get to do that. I could do these, but I like actively don't want to use the materials to do so. So we just save those slugs for later. I would like 6 extra inventory slots though. All I need to do is grab some wire. Huge, I got wire. It's over here. God damn it. That's cable. I do need cable. That's not enough. That wasn't enough. Was it? What was I doing? I was getting feet. I was trying to get feet. Okay, I don't need slugs. I'm almost certain I don't need that. I'm almost certain I don't need that or that. There's more slugs here somewhere. I've got a different kind of slug. There it is. And we'll put away the last 2 ore. Okay, now we have a little bit of room to play with. Now we need alien protein, which we get by manually crafting the bitches we killed. Right? This is the only thing they're ever used for, right? So I might as well just craft all of these up and put them away. Nope. Yes. I can also make alien DNA capsules for whatever the fuck those are needed for. I will take some extra inventory slots. More pockets, thank you.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
I have no idea what this is, but we're researching it.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available.
Huh?
When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
I'm making a gun. If only there was a place I could get more screws.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I'm just gonna bring some of them with me. Just a little bit. And we're just gonna try the gun. I'm just gonna shoot it at anything. That's pretty unimpressive. And you gotta reload after each shot. I mean, we'll see how much damage it does, but that's somewhat unimpressive. Stun rebar? Cool. Didn't get enough of that. Okay, have we nearly run out of things that we can research from our little fucking excursion? Nope. I can get a medical inhaler.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Am I the Fix-It property? Oh, it needs 10 fucking berry nuts. Holy. Oh, how much do you do? Oh, it's a full heal? Keep berry nuts for now. I literally just don't want to take up another space. Okay. Time to scan a hard drive. Okay, now, what's important to go in here? Take my screws back. They call it human resources. Nice. Okay, I won't be needing those for a while either. Oh, the radiator produces a power shard? Okay, sure. Whatever. The pet cavalry couldn't handle much of that. That's okay. We don't need that right now. I'm just gonna get rid of that. And then we're just gonna get rid of that. It's almost as quick as deleting it. It's also completely worthless because the coal is just generating power now. In fact, do these things even get used? It's not actually burning fuel because it doesn't need to. Cool. Man. Alright. Time to get some food. We need to heat up some food. I have only been streaming for 6 hours, but I forgot. And then yeah, back to making the new base. Right, back in a moment. Fantastic. Some food. I wasn't even feeling hungry until I started making the food. And remember to disconnect the biofuel in case you build too much and it starts using it again. Yeah, it'll be fine. I trust it. I figure that by the time that happens, if that happens, every box in this town will be full of all of the items that were required to make power to begin with. Like I feel like I'm not gonna turn the base off, right? So like oh, hello. I don't think I care about that one. I definitely don't care about that. Do I care about that? I don't think so. I mean, I guess. Wait, if I don't use it, it'll just stay there and be a blocker? I love that. I love that. Green. Yep. Everything gets green screened out. It's great. This is what started it
Hey
all.
everybody, welcome back to Let's Game It Out. I am Josh, and today we are checking out Satisfactory. Coffee Stain Studios, thank you so much for the key. So this is kind of a like factory building assembly line kind of game. I think the first thing we're gonna try and do is just discover the game together, understand how it works, and then we'll do the thing that we always do where we try to play the game not exactly as intended. So let's get right into it.
That's
New
an
game,
understatement.
session name, probably a mistake. We appear to be in space, and just like every factory factory job starts, you get dropped out of orbit onto a planet. Hope I can breathe. I'll be taking this flashlight with me. Hold it as awkward as possible. Okay, so we got our scanny gun where we just hit a button on it and it scans. We need to find some iron ore. I'm holding my little taser rod, and looks like we've got some, looks like the locals are not exactly excited to see me, so we're gonna take care of them for, oh. Remember that part about working in a factory where you have to fight? Oh, geez. Okay, that's one of you. Did I get you? Oh, I got you all right. I'm also picking up leaves whenever I can. I'm not really sure what they're for yet. I'm sure it'll reveal itself to me. Oh, pale berries, huh? What can I do with this pile? Can I... Okay, it's inside me now. Gave me a little health. What might this be? Oh, is it a creature? Oh, it's a creature. Oh, I didn't like. Oh, all right, fine. Look, sir, I just want to start my factory, and you're stopping me. I'm looking at my compass there, and there's a little icon telling me where to go. Oh yeah, we're getting better at this. I'm not afraid of these things at all anymore. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and I got a taste for blood. Come here, you. Oh, I love it. Big ol' arms, tiny little hawk face. Come here. If I just keep hitting this guy in the butt, can I take him out? Oh yeah, are you stuck on the landscape? Come here. Oh yeah. This feels kind of bad, actually. This is like a factory building game, and I've turned it into like innocent creature torment. Oh, well now I feel bad. Oh. There he goes. Whoa. Oh, hey, look at that. You can bounce off this dude. Oh, this is gonna get me killed. That's all that's gonna happen here is this is how I die. Oh no. Oh, my legs. Oh, I deserved it. Hey, what's this? You're lucky up there that I can't just kill you. I guess we should make a factory. Okay, so we need to get iron ore. So I'm using my scanning thing. As you can see, it's going far and wide. It picked up a bunch of ore everywhere. We're gonna go to the one heading this direction, 130 meters away. Give me it. Okay, let's build the hub, the heart of your factory. This is where you complete fix-it milestones to unlock additional blueprints of buildings, vehicles, parts, equipment, etc. Okay, well sure, we'll put it right here. It's probably a horrible spot, so let's do it. Done. Ta-da. Check it out. Okay, friends, guess what? It's time to access the hub terminal. I see, so we've got all these milestones. We need to be able to upgrade this all the way to get to tier 1, and it looks like we're eventually gonna make a space elevator. Okay, we're selecting hub upgrade 1. It needs some iron rods. To make iron rods, we need iron ingots. To make iron ingots, can just make them because I have iron ore. Oh, there you go. You just hold down the button. I just crafted forever. Now we need 10 iron rods, so that's what I'm making now. Take those 10 iron rods, put them back over here. Have 10 iron rods. Upgrade hub. Done and done. Things are starting to look a little bit spruce around here. Okay, now we're selecting hub upgrade 2, which requires iron plates, iron rods, and wire. So now it's time to build an equipment workshop. Put you right, I don't know, here, I guess? I don't know what makes sense. Okay, so here's our equipment workshop. We're gonna build a portable miner, but to do that, we need copper wire and cabling. So we're looking for copper ore now, so we're gonna switch our scanner over here to copper. Ta-da. Finding a lot of iron ore here. Still looking for the copper ore, though. Limestone. Okay. This looks like something beautiful. Sulfur, huh? All right. I'm sure all this stuff will come in handy. Ah, copper. Whack, whack, whack. This is one of those games where you kind of have to start out slow, where you're mining everything yourself, but as you start to automate everything, it gets a lot more exciting because you spend most of your time just trying to find ways to streamline the process, which I guarantee you is more fun than it sounds. Now that we have enough copper, we can go back and actually start crafting some other stuff. Now let's make some copper ingots. As I make them, you can see how much wire I can make. Okay, so now let's make some wire. Boop, 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 boop. So now we're making the iron rods. Now let's go ahead and take a bunch of that stuff, put it into this guy here. 10 of those, 10 iron plates, 50 copper wire. Upgrade. Oh, well, would you look at that, huh? Okay, hub upgrade 3. Gonna need a couple more things. Our scanner can now search for limestone, which is nice. But the first thing we're gonna do is, now that we have our copper, we can make one of these portable miners. First, let's make some cabling. And done. Now I'm gonna take my portable miner here, which is covering my entire view. I think it goes right here, right? That's how it goes? You're just gonna go to town on it? What are you gonna do? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that beaut, huh? But you just keep doing what you do. I love you. So because we have limestone, we can go ahead and start making concrete right now. We need 10 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we'll make more cables. And now I need to make reinforced iron plates. This is a game of recipes, right? So to make the reinforced iron plates, I'm gonna need the regular iron plates, but also 24 screws. So I need 2 more iron plates. There's one, and that's more than 2. But I also need 75 regular iron plates. So let's go ahead and just make a ton of ingots here. And I can make a smelter.
Okay, we don't need to watch that whole thing, but the commentating into a video is the best. Like, it's all of the things I just went through except you skip everything. You just see the bits. Okay. Well, on me, I have some framework I'm never gonna use. Some concrete, some silica I'm probably never using. A bit of cable, no wire. I'm not up to using that yet. I'm not up to using that yet. I'm not using that yet. Pretty sure I don't have to bring screws with me, but we've got some on me just in case. Oh, I'm not gonna need that yet either. Oh. I'm almost certain I'm not going to need steel beams yet. I collected those. I'm nowhere near making or using them. Okay. Don't know if I need these, but we've got 2 stacks. I've got some bad news. Why are you not running? But there's tons of screws. They're right here. The plate started moving because I took some screws from the pile and shoved them directly into the machine. That's what happened. And I was like, oh, well, it started. Okay, so it must be that belt. I was like, here, have screws. Fuck you. Okay, it's fine because we've got some reinforced plate on us anyway. I wanted before I left to make sure that new ones would fucking show up. Otherwise that would be a bit of an issue. We got some of that and we got some wire. That feels like everything we need for now. Hopefully. Probably don't need the screws for anything, but that's fine. My floating coal factory. That's fine. I'm gonna figure out what that is floating up in the air later. But we've done enough. Oh, a little bit of quartz there too. I'm gonna take that. Thanks. Okay, so back over here is our whatever the fuck it was we were mining that we haven't actually started mining yet. In the game, message it to me on Discord. I would love to look at it later. Iron. Okay, so we got 3 full belts of iron coming up here. They are going through smelters. Oh, I literally... how do you do this again? Okay, we'll just go on this side. That's fine. I don't mind. Okay, so problems. We don't have any power. The power comes from over there. And since it's actually really not that far away, pretty easy to grab. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Let's just leave it. Pretend we saw nothing. Okay, so here's the thing. Do we just place it right there on the corner? And then... oh, we can't go right there in the other corner. Okay, we're going to need power through this whole platform forever. I'm almost tempted to put a power pole like every second thing here, because I know I'm just gonna fucking take power just all the time. Can I like keep them in line? What did I just do? Is there a way to lock one axis? Hit H. That's gonna take way longer than I wanted. We'll just do it without fucking it up. Damn, we have an uneven amount of platforms. That's not even a little bit upsetting. That will not cause me a problem later on. Okay. Fine, be that way. Okay, cool. We can put things in the middle whenever we need. That's not right. We need way more. Same thing over here. What are we optimizing now? I don't know about optimizing, but we're like, crazily enough, we're still just like beginning our fucking second base, really. Why are you not plugged in anything? I didn't do this bit. I did all of this bit, but I didn't do that bit? I mean, it's fine. All you have to do is go like that, right? I don't know why I didn't. You guys only generate. Fuck, is it iron or copper we're doing right here? Iron. Okay, there. Now, power to that. Power to that one. Power to that one. Out of that thing. Out of that thing. Out of that thing. Out of that thing. Out of that one. Out of that one. Everything around me is green. Everything around me is green. Everything around me is green. Hey, we did other stuff. Yeah, we got sidetracked. There were so many other missions. Also, you say done, but like, if we just go for a jog real quick, it's all about to stop. Because up here there's just 3 belts. Like, go nowhere. So, first thing, constructors, and we need several. That way or this way? That way. Do you mind? Okay, but like, what else am I supposed to do about it? Like, and just let me look real quick at how much. So we do have more space I can build out this way if I need to. And we do have more space I can build out that way if I need to. So the only way I can't build out is towards that way. Everything else is fine. But I would almost rather turn these belts and like run them all the way to the corner there. And then build everything in a row. We don't need to do that. Constructor. I think this entire base should just make screws. Screw that. We've got the alt recipe. We just don't have the no screws. Okay, so how many of these am I gonna need? We need more room than that because we're gonna have to split these belts. Okay, Jesus, how many of these are we gonna need? Okay, let's just build one real quick and see what it needs. What it can run. So, see? It can actually just make screws straight from iron ingots. So, I'm okay with that. And it is almost certainly what I should do. In fact, I think I should run 2 iron plate machines, 1 iron rod machine, and 1 alternate screw machine right now. No. You're thinking way too small? Oh. Have I created a platform that's just like 1 or 2 ores and not my whole base at all? Build very, very high up into the sky. Okay. You know what? How many have I counted out now? I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've built 8 right now. So I'm gonna go 2 of those, 4 of those, and 2 of those, doubling it. No, you said at least 4 times that. That's so many machines. We're doing it all the way along. Just got till we run out of room. What could go wrong? It doesn't fit. That's what could go wrong. This is the problem. I left a gap here so that I could run through. One belt to just make screws. Okay, listen. So what do assemblers make? Just gonna knock one down real quick. So what could you be making? Oh, you could actually make, oh no, right. Oh no, I'm gonna need so many. I want everything making. Not these. I want everything making. Right. New base is suddenly not looking big enough. Good news, I made it in a place where I can expand, and that was intentional. I didn't realize that I would need to expand when building it the first time. I didn't think that was a thing that was going to happen. Build vertical. I don't even know fucking how. Right, okay. So you're saying, like, let's say I know I want, let's say 4 iron plates. Just for instance. Let's say I know I want 4 iron rods. I want way more than this. How many did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I made 16. And there are 4 things to make. Iron takes 30. Iron rods take twice as long as iron plates, but I need half the amount. Screws, no I don't, because, oh no, yeah, because I'm gonna make screws this way. So there's only 3 things. Because I get to make screws directly. So there's only 3 things that come directly from this. I could probably use 1 belt for rods and 1 belt for cast screws. Almost certainly that. Yeah. So my belt does 120 a minute. So this is 30 a minute. So I want 4 iron ingot. I want 4 iron plates right now. Okay. And then, since my belt does 120 a minute and this only does 15 a minute, I need 8 of these. Hmm. 3. 4. 5. Oops. 5. 6. 7. 8. So now screws the alternate way make 12.5 a minute. That means I want, basically, that means I want 10. With like, and they won't work fully, but 10. Do I need 500 screws per minute? Just a marker. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I hit the wall though. This is one frame roughly. Yeah, I don't have another. This is, I can't flatten that. Is the first play? Yes. So how am I going to get them over here if I do that though? Let's say I do that. Fuck, I should have just gone even higher. I should have picked the highest point in the sky. Now I could build rows on the other side here, but use the machines facing opposite directions, split to either side. I think that's better though. The splitters go in two different directions. Isn't that a good thing? That's what I'm saying to do. Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I think I have to build over here in the opposite direction, in line with this, but with plenty of room in the middle, and also flipped around the other way. And like, if I can get it roughly the same distance away, what do we got? We've got kind of want to put it about there. Nah, because look at the belt. Look where the belt comes in. Yeah, you have to tear down the other 16 and put them this far away from the belt so it runs straight through the middle. I mean, that's the way though, right? I hate this. Nope. Belt comes up perfectly. Is that right? Or is it one more than that? Nope, it's fine. Okay. Okay. The problem is I now have too many. No, I hate you. It's not lined up with the platform. That's unfortunate. Anyway, 120. Let's do this again. 30 per, 120 per belt. It only gets 4. What? Do I really only make 4 of these? Yeah. Okay, so do I want... No. You still want it to be... You still want it to be those 4 in a row so that all the iron comes out one side, right? I think. And then... I guess the belts get unevened. Fuck, you're right. Okay. Okay. So the first 4 are going to become iron plates. And then the next 8 become iron rods. And then we want 12 to do screws. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which means it ends here, and I don't use these ones at the back for now. Just telling me where the end is. I don't use these ones. Okay. Now, how we're going to hook these up is also going to be relatively easy. This bottom one right here is only going for the first 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it actually only has to go to basically here. But in a straight row, please. And then those are my hotbar. There. Perfect. Now, I don't believe you guys need the Mach 2 ones, because you don't make nearly enough for Mach 2 belts. But everything else is Mach 2 belts. So like... You didn't know we were reinforced play rich? We're not, but everything else is Mach 2 belts. So what am I supposed to do about it? There's nothing, it's out of my hands. Oh, don't tell me they won't go in the middle here. Oh, they do. God damn it. No! It just makes it under the clipping of the, you piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. You never had any friends as a kid. Ah. My fucking cursor was on the belt. This is what it was doing before. It had the fucking beam in, the two beams sideways. That's already what it was doing. Okay. Done. I don't know if you can do that in time. I don't think you can, but let's find out real quick. Will it let a drop happen like that? It says it will. No, no. Okay. No, it will not. Until I clicked, it said it would. And then when I clicked, it was like, actually, no, we won't do that. Okay. Excuse me. I'll just delete the first build mode straight. And now I can just delete this a little bit. Cool. And then there'll be enough room for me to go 4 and then build mode default. Let's actually see. Yep. Okay. So that's the order we're going to do that in. So that was 1. 2. This one gets 4. 3. 4. Ooh. Yeah, if I've done it right, the next one is screws. And that one is still the ingots. Okay. Fantastic. Next belt. Oops. You're gonna make a lot of screws for me, dude. Like a lot. You're gonna make a lot of screws for me, actually. For the sake of neatness, you will go. I was gonna put you on top of this belt, but you won't let me? Interesting. I guess it needs to be actually on the floor. Or on top of another one of itself. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I try and build you. But up in the air, at least until oh, you'll just that'll work, right? Because then I just get rid of the pole at the bottom. Fucking oath. Okay. And then what you can do is slowly come down until we reach as close as you'll let me go to the floor here. And then also as close as you'll let me go. Yeah. Lock that straight. Cool. And as close as you'll let me go to the thing. Boop. And then just fucking delete that because it's ugly. And double check. How this bullshit looks. Okay, so 3 belts come all the way up. First belt goes in. Second one basically sitting on the fucking roof until it's time to go in. Third one fucking slowly saunters down until it's basically sitting on the fucking roof. And then it's time to go in. Honestly, that's not that bad. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with it. Why are you like this? Why aren't you there? You should be there. Something's wrong. It's this one. I'm so glad it was the last one I placed. Better. Better. I've already lost track, but we'll just keep backing up until we hit something. Because I said, oh, there. So this one's empty? Correct. So those are the last ones. Okay. Not input. Yep. That's the wrong iron. Don't tell me that. Don't fucking tell me that. All require iron ingot. They've all got iron ingot. Oh. Yep. You mean just now? Not like the whole thing. You meant just now. Yes. Good catch. Thank you. I would have wondered at some point why I'm not getting as many of a thing as I thought I would. And then I would have gone looking for it and it would have been hell to find. I was like, there should be more of this. Ta-da! Next, power. Well, do we do power next? Power or outputs? I mean, the output is just everything goes in a box, right? We might use the boxes to output something else later, but for now, everything goes in a box. Well, sure, but do you want to put boxes on both sides? But that gets real messy. That'll get real messy real quick. Lifts to push down and push it back up again. I don't have lifts. But I would love it if all of the boxes were on this side. That'd be great. Wait, can they go? Those ones, those can go through the floor? Surely not. Like, how would you? Oh. Oh. I mean... Well, this is not the side I want them on. There's more room to build out this side, which means I could use this other ore here to make more stuff on this side, which is why I don't want to put my boxes over here. There's an awesome shop item that makes it. Okay, but I don't even have a awesome shop. I'm pretty sure I can make one though. Hold on. Sorry, I need some screws. Hold on. Back home. Still gonna get back home. Oh, there's the spaghetti. Nah, this is the good section, to be honest. Hang on. Oh, snap. I'll show you the bad section. So the bad section is when I decided it was time. I'm going to walk you through it because I think it's too funny. I decided it was time to make fucking screws. We needed a lot of screws. So I made a second plant, which was on this side that went this way instead of swapping them for some reason. Anyway, so we come up here into a splitter to get 2 of these processory guys. Great, that's fine so far. Right? Another splitter into 2 processors, that's fine so far. And then it's over. It's over after that. It becomes a clipping mess and a fucking wheel about everywhere, and fucking nothing is good in life. And I don't even actually know how to like walk you through the rest of what's happening here. But what I do know is all of the lights are green, and all 4 belts that generate screws are full and working. This one's, the box is full is the only reason it's not. Don't worry about these. Don't worry about these half belts. These were, I was also filling more boxes, but I rerouted screws later on. They're going to different machines now. Anyway. Anywho. Yeah, where are my tokens? I put them in here? No, not those. There they are. Is it those? Yeah. Awesome shop. Ooh, sexy. Ceiling mounts. Oh, wall holes? Ah, yes. Wall power outlets? Huge. Oh, so you can pipe wall. Yeah, cool. Nah, no labels. Fuck that nonsense. Street lights. Cool. Basic shelves. Cool. I don't care about customizing my paint job. Okay, cool walls too. Huh. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to. Obviously, I'm gonna have to buy the coffee cup. But like, first. A factory ladder does sound... Okay, so where's the bit to make it neater so it like punches a hole in the floor instead of just clips? Organizers. Almost certainly not. There's a wall hole. With a wall hole. Oh, floor hole. Add to cart. Do I only need one? Wait, do I need... I'm sorry, do these cost a ticket each? I don't spend a ticket to unlock it. They cost a ticket each. Just one, it's just an unlock. Okay, so I don't have to keep buying it. Okay. I mean, add that to my cart then. I'm gonna get a ladder. I don't need a cart for anything. Or a boombox, nor do I care about any of those. Get the cart. Nope. But I like them. I like the floating base. Although this is real cheap. The concrete pillar set seems pretty cheap. Alright, we'll take it. I'm also going to take this ceiling mount, even though I don't need it yet, but I already have plans to want to use it. I can see this new base I'm building being like 4 stories of just like generating shit and keeping it in boxes. Like, there's just nothing else there. It's just keeping shit. It's just generating shit and keeping it in boxes. And then I can see like another base I build somewhere else where just the stuff that's generated and kept in boxes just has each individual item has just like one chain that gets generated back from the main, from that secondary base. I mean, like, I make stuff over here. The mall system sounds about right. Yeah, we smelt stuff wherever the ore is. We move the ingots into this one central area where we create every fucking all of the shit that comes out of it, and then we store them in boxes in the fucking basement, and then we ship those boxes out to assembly lines elsewhere. We just got parts. Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Fuck. Now, I came back for something. I was short something. It was screws? Which I already have quite a few extras of. That's fine. I'll take some regular plates, although there's not many there. I'll take some more of them just because we were using them. And we'll take those because I've never had too many of them in my life. Right, the screws were to make the shop, and I made the shop to get the hole in the floor, which I can now make. Side quest over. Back over to my base. Dang it. The first time is the best after bed. This is great, actually. I'm drinking the coffee while hang gliding. I got an achievement for it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna be coming from this way a lot. Oh, that didn't line up the way I wanted, but it's fine for now. Okay, so this is the side I wanted boxes on. Which means this is the side that wants these. Okay, but they still just look like they clip through the floor. Do I have to build the thing first? So it's not an automatic thing. Pretty sure that's correct. It doesn't even matter because it's on the floor. Look, it barely even... It's not even noticeable. Right, I bet it's noticeable. Right, it isn't noticeable. but I bet it's real noticeable if you have like a longer one. Like right now for these ones, I don't think I need it. Will it? So if I just do that. Ah, it does build it on the underside as well. Okay. Sure. No, I was gonna merge on the other side. Right? Yeah, because I can build out a ton on this side as well. I can build out an absolute ton here. And the thought, I can also build out a ton in the other direction. But the next set of ore that I'm going to bring in is going to come from this side. And so I thought if I just keep building out, I could do a second like thing like this, except for a different ore out wherever, however the fuck far I need to be to do that. Right? How's the spaghetti? Less spaghetti? That's the last one. Okay, but if I do that, let me just have a look real quick. I don't even see it. I don't even see it. Why does this make me happy? Something's wrong. Something happened there. I mean, it looks fine. Keep going. Okay, so now how am I gonna have two? So over here, right? We've got to have some storage containers for sure, but like, sure, I could line it up, but they don't need one each. I do not have two-story ones. But they also don't need one each. They sort of do. They sort of do. Because these two... Right, so two are going to merge into a box. And then two are going to merge underneath and pop out a second box. Right? And just enter from the same side a second box. Is my thought. So let's just see how that looks with one. Now, there's nowhere in the world you need Mach 2 belts. I think that'll be just enough room. No, I think you need to come out one further. Because one of these guys has to pop out in front of the second bit here. So I actually need you to be one closer, if possible. Will this even let me? That's perfect, but will it let me? Yes. Yes, it will. So then, a box, which would go like that, except with one extra gap more than it needs, so that it's a perfect amount of room to put the other one that's going to come up right here. It won't line up because this thing already exists. Yep. Now, do I really need a box for every single one of them? Probably not. Well, I'd rather have too much room to store stuff than the other way. Where I'm like, oh, I produced so much I ran out of space. The beautiful thing about this is that just because of the size of those machines, there's room to run through here, which also might mean there's room for a belt if I need one later. Just saying. Or power lines, sure. Oh, speaking of power lines, that's the last one. Okay, so merges go on every second one. Are they all even numbers? Hold up. Why aren't you set to iron? 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't make any sense. What? Wait, I'm stupid. Plates is 1, 2, and then rods immediately, of which there is 4. Because they make less. And then screws. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Perfect. So we're going to keep that in line, but it's not going to go there. It's actually going to go there. And it's not going to go there. It's actually going to go there. And then it's not going to go there. It's actually going to go there. Son of a bitch. And it's not going to go there. It's actually going to go here. Wait. Yeah. It's not going to go there. It's actually going to go here. it's not going to go there. It's actually going to go here. And it's not going to go there. Actually going to go there. And then it's not going to go there. It's actually going to go there. And then it's not going to go there. And that's the end of it. Fantastic. You're the last machine that has iron, right? Correct. Okay. You can do blinking lights and programming all times. Alright. I'm good. Now, the next one though is gonna go like that and then under. Wait, this is wrong. Hold up. I want it to go in here. It's gonna come out from underneath. Is that okay? It's gonna do the exact opposite. It wants to run the other way. Oh, okay, wait. Right, you are. This one. And I think right here, but let me double check. I think it goes right there, one out on this side, but 5. Yes, that looks correct. I think I know what the problem was, and I think I'm about to fix it from down here. Okay, let me double check that that one connected exactly the way I expected to before I do all the rest of them. Not here. Wrong path. This path. No, okay, so it only connects to there, and then you come up here and connect the top bits. Ta-da. Okay, cool. Oh, one more. I had miscounted. There should be one more. There's no hole. There is a hole. Right. That's actually fine. That is actually fine. There's 2 of these for every one of those. And that is actually correct. Right? My bad. My bad. There's 2 of these for every one of those, and that is actually correct. Merger just about anywhere. But connected to the belt. And in line with the other boats. No. In line with the other one. Yes. And again. And again. And one more. And then a regular belt in like that, in like that. Now, here's the real question. Am I the only one who will set all this shit up like this before I even power it and then just like hope everything works? Because I can see myself continuing to do that forever. Because it'll just fill me with joy if it works. One of the best things, hook it all up, connect one cable and then see what breaks, right? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, am I fucking ready for power? I mean, we've got some unused ones at the end here that I can't do anything about for now. Ah, yes, I never connected these to boxes. Machines aren't hooked up to mergers. Well, I was gonna do that separately. These boxes can start filling up with goods while I worry about what the fuck to do with the assembly lines. And now, for the one and only trick that I learned at the other place, in my garbage area. This is the only trick I learned in my spaghetti factory that I want to bring with me. The little taste test. Well, not just that, but like, you know how I am at reading. Like, yeah, they let me put labels on things. But if you have just a tiny bit of a conveyor belt sticking out the back, the thing you want will be there. Instead of reading a label or having to remember what box is what, there'll just be a few of whatever it is there. Not many. People did years. Oh, I did not know the signs could just be icons, but it's fine. Okay, so let's say I was just to run power straight down the middle here, which is what I feel like I'd want to do. Exactly. So all the machines are all connecting it to the grid. You're right. I meant to do that and I hadn't set it up yet. Good call. I am no longer connected to the grid. Wait, no, that's not the way. Hold on. My grid's the other side. Let me go fuck off the other side. The grid comes from here. Ta-da, there is no power. So if we assume that that'll go, it'll power that machine, it'll power that machine, and then it'll come straight to the next bit right there. And that'll power that machine, and that'll power that machine, and then it'll come straight to the next little bit right there. And that'll power that machine, right there. Yeah. And that'll power that machine. And that'll go right there. And then it'll power that machine. And it'll power this machine. And then it'll go right there. I'm gonna run out of fucking cables again. You piece of shit. Oops. Oh, you only need to power one machine? That doesn't make sense. Something's missing. I fucked up somewhere. There's an even amount of machines, and therefore I don't see any machine that isn't hooked up. It's not fine though. Something's wrong. Something here is wrong. Okay, this pole hooks up the one beside it and the one in front of it. Oh. No, they're not equal distances apart. No, but that still doesn't matter. I didn't. No, 2 for the first one. 2 for the second one. Should be here. That one. It was missing one the whole time. Bad news. Bad news. I knew when I got to the end because I was like, well, that's not how divide by 2 works. Okay, I had an even number and I'm hooking up 2 buildings to each pole, and therefore I should not have extra. like that's not I fucked something up. Hey, you should get the one in front of you. Hey! We'll get to that. It's easier to do this way, that's for sure. Okay, everything on that side's hooked up. I kind of want it. They're all bolted into this line on the other side, but that feels like a lot of wasted space here when I could be putting them in here. But then it wouldn't match. Yeah, so 1, 2 like that, and then 1, 2 like that, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, That's the last one. And then you come here. And you go there. And then you come here. And you go there. And you come here. And you go there. Then you come here. And then you go there. And then you come here. And then you go there. And then you come here. And then you go there. As far as I am concerned, every machine is hooked up to every belt, is all hooked up to power, is all hooked up to ore, and is all hooked up to boxes. And this is no refining of any, sorry, no recombining of any sort. This is the base items that are made out of ingots put into boxes, and that's it. That's all this is. This whole factory, that's all this is. We got an ad starting in a few minutes. Shads, you should put up like a poll on how many mistakes am I gonna have. We'll go like 1 to 3, 3 to 6, 6 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 plus. I want to see how many people think it's gonna suck. Also, you'll note I did not put 0 as an option. But we're about to start an ad break, and I need to run upstairs real quick. So I'm gonna be like just a moment before I turn this on. Whew. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. That's still my only concern is the power grid requirements. I think I'll have just enough for this, but if I did the I'll need more before I can do any of the other bits. Okay. Okay. That's fine. This is where the end is. Holy shit, they're all going. Holy shit, they're all going. They've all got power. The belts are moving. Ore's going in. 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 Ore's going into everything. Ore's not. Not a lot of ores making it here. I feel like I mathed this right. Oh, it'll take a minute to ramp up. It's gonna fill the machines that are closer with more than they need until it starts overflowing to here. Yeah. So I'm like, ore's making it, but not a lot of ores make it. Right, of course. That makes sense. That's actually what should happen. You can take the iron ingots out of my inventory. Just because. Yeah, like for instance, this is the first bit that does screws, right? But this thing can hold 100 ingots, but only uses 12.5 a minute. So like, it's slowly filling up. Wait, how do you tell? Yeah, it's going out there. It's supposed to be going out there. It's supposed to be going out here. It is going out here because I can pick up screws from that. So it is coming out here. So that's not the issue, but it could be underneath. These are all slow belts. I think they need to be faster belts. Wait. Wait. Only the first one's working. Only the first one's working. The rest of the underneath belts, all of the rest of the underneath belts are not doing anything. And this underneath belt isn't even getting anything in it. So this one isn't getting anything sent to it. The rest are full. So they're all working. But this last one, the second last one, isn't filling a box. And the only one working perfectly is on the end. The only one working perfectly is on the end. Okay. So. This box, this box right here, this is the one working perfectly. So it's already getting screws. This one's got screws though. Oh, wait, because that's that one. This one does not. Oh my God, they don't have their bits on them. I never connected the tops. Okay. Well, let's start over here. Because this first one's empty. It's not empty anymore. Okay, I'm fucking confused. Okay, well, let's do the bit that's an obvious problem. Let's fix our obvious issues first. Okay. There's bits in every box. Okay, but how can there be bits in every box when there's nothing coming down here? Do I just have an extra one? Well, they have gotten some ingots, but not a lot. So this one's full. Except it's not. Well, okay, so this one gets full. And when that gets full, it'll send more ore forward. Right? And so that's only just starting to happen here. And not even starting to happen here yet. Oh God. Yeah, that's okay. So it is working. because Ore has made it once or twice to the final panels. Like they have created Ore. They've created script. So they have worked. It just has to ramp. And now let's have just a quick look. What the fuck? What kind of look? What kind of look? Well, okay. So about that, yeah, I only built 4. So yeah, I only built the 4 because we're running out of everything, and I needed to get at least parts online and running. So I'm about to double it. All I need is more wire and the stuff to build. Yeah, okay, cool. I can go do that while that's ramping up. Over here to our fucking garbage spaghetti factory. I've got enough of that actually. I think one more just in case. I'm gonna need, oh no, sort. Might need some wire, definitely need some of that. Take all of those. But we still just do not make enough there. And we'll take one extra pile of that. I'm pretty sure that's everything I'm gonna need. That's everything I'm gonna need and then some. Yep, cool. Because the other thing I'm gonna need to do is build more. No. Plenty to do that. This is your first time playing? Yes. Plenty to do that, and then plenty to do all of that stuff. Okay. First real factory game of any kind. Yeah, actually. First real factory game of any kind. Like, not just... No! I've done fucked up. Yep. Oh, look, it's only that much too. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not too bad. Sorry, coal line. I've done fucked up. Now just quickly grab one of them and place it so I know where it's supposed to be. Cool. And then re-grab this and then come up to here instead. And then re-grab this and come up and then grab that and make it go toggle build mode straight. And hopefully it just makes its corner. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I could put it in the last generator. True. I can't. But I have too much coal. They're all full. Because it was only half the capacity. Yeah, we're fine then. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay, next. Oh, I don't know how many that was. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it was 2. It was 2. No need to guess, but then I need to kind of guess where the splitter was. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Undo that again. Doesn't matter, I worked it out. It's 2 up. I was just lining it up with the machine. Oh wait, you need splitters? Splitters. Perfect. 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 Been made as fast ones up here apparently, so you're gonna keep getting made as fast ones. Now the unfortunate issue, we also need one more of these guys, so do that. that real quick. Water extractor. Where can I fucking fit another one? Sure. That'll do it. Now, does it need to merge into anywhere specific? Or can I like merge it in somewhere else? It doesn't matter, right? Why? Like I have splitters like here anyway. So like I'm thinking like that. I need to put this far away. It's barely changing height. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay because it's not really changing height very much. Can't be the first one. The first one needs to be right here. Oh. Hold on. There we go. The second one goes there. Third one. Oh. Fourth one. Oh. Okay. You're gonna be that nasty about it. That's upsetting. Can I? There we go. It wasn't gone for very long. It should be fine. Where the fuck did I put the power from? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, you nasty. Alright, the power over here needs some fucking loving, but they've all got 4s. That's really upsetting too. Now, it's always really good to put your power lines as close to your electricity as possible. Okay, everything should be powered. All 8 of them are smoking. Everything should be working. Still seems to have good flow rate everywhere. All those are juicing. All those are juicing. Producing 600. Capacity 770. Ah. Yeah, if we wanted more, I couldn't even do more because that is the maximum. That's how much ore I'm bringing in. There should be no more backup ore. This is all this factory gets to generate because there's no more ore. I don't think there was a second spot for more ore, was there? Yes, we would also need an upgraded belt for that. Or a second belt. Just run another belt. No, this was the only ore spot up here. Clock speed 100. I could overclock it. That's what I could do. Alright. Extra power. Woo. Okay, real quick. Do I care about either of these right this second? I mean, kinda, but also not really. Ooh, the double stacker, the conveyor belt. Steel production is about to become a thing. Right, fair enough. And as always, take whatever we've made of those because there is not enough. And it is making enough, right? No, is it just not getting enough iron plates? Is that the problem here? Can I give it more iron plates somehow? Hold on. The middle number. Ah, right here. So 66% of the time, and I can tell it's plates because obviously screws are full. What are you making? Oh, that's right, rotors. It's about to get more fucking spaghetti in here. I hope everybody's aware that it's about to get like way nastier spaghetti right now. This is the problem right here. You need to get more iron. So, oh, that doesn't even have to get that nasty. Hold on. So if I just put a splitter right here, oh, that's a merger. No, that's a splitter. And I fucking oh, you're right. I need to get this line. Oh no. I'm gonna do the worst thing you've ever fucking seen. Oh no, it doesn't even let me. Right, what did I just halt the creation of? I'm just making less ingots now. Which is fine, because they were like backed up. They were backed up a lot. Less rods, sorry. I'm making less rods now, but they're backed up for creation there anyway. And now I should be making way more plated steel, because that was only running 50% of the time. It says 50 still now. It still says there we go. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Right. Okay, so that's going up. So it is now producing enough of that. All of that is disappearing. There are no regular plates to be made. So realistically, I also want this one to be making more fucking plates. Oh god. I just need another smelter. That's all. Okay, listen, we doubled the generation easily of these things that are getting made here, and that's been like our only handicap. So we just fuck off and we go over and we start worrying about making that shit properly over there. We just worry about trying to make it in an efficient way over here, if possible. Okay, quick check under here. There's still nothing coming across this last belt. That shouldn't... I've done something wrong. Wait, no, it's not those. They're empty ones. They're empty ones. They're empty ones. It's not those. Yeah, okay, they are making it 0% of the time with rounding. So you need 12.5 per, right? Does it need a lot of ramping? Or am I just stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. I think I might have made 12. Two, 3, 4, 5, and the fifth one's working. There are 6. I'm running one too many. This one that I'm at right now is also only running 9% of the time. Okay, so this thing is actually dead weight. This last machine is dead weight and shouldn't exist. However, if we just take the power out of it, it will get used later. Because there's this, it's just an extra, it's an extra, it'll be something else. Right, like it technically, it got some screws in it, but like not many. Not like it was meant again. I was just making this box empty because it's not supposed to have anything in it. These ones at the end still aren't fucking in love though. Trust me, it'll get there. It really take that long to ramp up? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that 6th one has been disconnected. So 2 on each side? That is correct. That is the number. Technically, these back ones should be like a not 100%. They'd be relatively close. If they were like the 12, right? If the 12.5 times 10 is 125. And I'm only providing 120. So like these ones shouldn't be 100% working all the time, but they should be working most of the time. Most of the time. Yes, I see the same thing is happening here, which will be the end of that chain. Where it's like not getting quite as full yet, and then the same thing is happening. Same thing's happening right at the front here. Oh, because there's only 4 of those. Yeah. Okay. Fucking output. Now there is technically a copper mine here, but just one that I could start using. But there's like only one. Okay. So here's the next thing. Do I need 3? I don't think I do. You know what I'm about to do. We're going up. sir. I want you to... Oops. Okay, but like I want it in the air. But whatever. I feel like I should go up higher. Just like a little bit higher. Like there's got to be a little bit of room to jump or whatever. Like what about that? Let's just build that and just see. See, there's like, oh, maybe even one more. That's just enough. You don't need to be here once it's all working. I mean, sure. Oh, hey. Hey. The front machine yellow. Same reason as the others. It's just that these only have 4 because they're super high throughput. Although, there are some fucking gaps in that. And there shouldn't be. This is not where there should be gaps. Something is actually wrong down here. %. 100%. Just checking everything. 100%. Oh, right. You're right. These are only making 60 each. Oh no. So my whole thing's set up for double. I can stay like that. It can stay like that. And when I'm ready to upgrade mines, it'll just double production. This was actually planning ahead. This was actually planning ahead. I'm gonna do these one at a time. I know you can do them in a line, but it's like fucking... Yeah, I like that one extra. It gives me, I still hit my head on the roof when jumping around, but it gives you like a little bit more room to play. This is the correct height. I like this. Ta-da! Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll make ladder. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, also, what's this? What is this ore right here? Impure iron ore. Impure iron ore. Gross. Now, I did just make a ladder. Yeah, if you have one like this and you get halfway up and you're like, I want to be on this floor. Yes, you can. Okay, but what if you want to climb from this floor to that floor? And that's a little harder. You just gotta fucking jump out the edge and grab it. It's fine. I'm up. It's fine. No. No. Nope. About to get real dark down there. About to get real dark down there. Son of a bitch. I hate it over here. But also this is where everything is. Not that. In fact, I don't even need most of you. We'll keep a little bit just in case I need it for something. Don't need that either. Take all those again. And take some of that again. Okay. This is not the correct way. thinking the first thing after is usually to make a distillery. Okay, there's no need for me to finish this whole floor or go all the way to the edge for now. But we'll do one more. Okay, that's it. That'll do for now. We will also just build myself some stairs to get up. If I can hang it out in the air, it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's just a map marker so that I can like get back up, get back to where I want to be. Yo, bud. Yo, bud. You're in the wrong place. Will he ever figure out how to get out of my factory, or am I gonna have to commit a murder? So I'm not saying I'm not willing to commit a murder. But like, I mean, if you just get out, I won't kill you. Like, if you just leave. Okay, but now
Behavioral defect noted.
But now his carcass is in the way. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Trying to get rid of his carcass. Okay, I'm sorry, but the factory comes first. Okay, so some things we want to make. We're gonna need assemblers. I'm just gonna throw one down so we can just look at what they're making, right? For starters, I'd fucking love to be making some reinforced iron plate over here. Okay, that's just straight away. Love to be making some reinforced iron plate over here. Also want to make modular flames, also want to make rotors, also want to make smart plating. Yes, I am. I just doubled my energy output. I'm okay for now. Okay, so the question is, how much a minute are we making? Okay, we've planned for downstairs. We've planned for 120 outputs right now, but we're actually only generating 60. So it means something like this runs, it doesn't even run 100% of the time. They both run 66% of the time. 66 and 33. Okay, sure. So essentially you would run 100% of the time, which is 30 a minute. And so would you. So we're making 60 of those a minute. 60 iron plate per minute. And we're making 120 screws per minute. I know that. And 120 screws per minute. That's what I'm outputting right now. Wow. Is it? Or was that what I plan on outputting? In calculator? Yeah, I keep forgetting what. Yeah, so I'm outputting 120 screws per minute, I believe. So these are doing, oh my god, the screws are in per 50 minutes. What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, so 20 screws per 50 minutes per machine, but the last two will, but we're only doing half, so 5. So 5 times 50. Per minute times 10 machines, except it's not, we're only running essentially 5 machines. Wow. We can run 10, but we don't have the ore coming in. We're actually only running at half production, right? Sorry, right. Right, 50 per minute times 5. So we're actually making 200, it's actually 250 per 50 minutes. Wait, what the fuck? 50 per minute. Right, so 250 per minute. Okay. It's so many more machines. Okay. Plus the building, it can do all of the math. Yoink. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, we'll have to look at that later. We'll have a look at that later, but not for now. Okay. So this uses an equal amount, 2 per minute and 2 per minute. Easy. Easy want to run one of them. But that only puts out 1 smart plating per 30 seconds. So I almost want to run 2 of these. But let's see what our other options are. This thing Uses 20 per minute and 100 per minute. Okay. Anything right now? Really? Why? You think smart plating gets tackled separately somewhere else? You need way too much of it? It's a separate issue? Yeah, it generates so little. Oh my god, I need 1,000 of it. Just for the complete phase 2. It makes 2 a minute. I'm gonna have to make like so many of these. Okay. Alright, so we can just not fucking worry about that for a little bit. Okay, so modular frames use this. And this is 6 to 12. Alright, so we're generating roughly twice as many screws as we need to make things as we are actual iron plating. We're also probably generating more rods than we'll ever need, but that's also fine. So this is the first thing I need. And I'm gonna say I need to build 3 of these factories. Oh no, I need rods for that as well. I'm gonna say I need 4 of these. I think I need 4 of these. Making enough plates. We're making enough plates to do 10. We could make 10 of these if we weren't using plates for anything else, but we are. We're making 60 plates per minute. Oh, and it's going to use 30 per minute. Oh. Oh, so we can only build 2 of these right now. And actually maintain them. But first, we have to work out where they're going to get built. And the best way I can think of is just to build the fucking snorkel out the roof and find out where my shit's coming from. Right? Oh, other side, other side. Oh, whoops. Good news. Putting my ceiling as high as I could, I think just left me. It did. It just left me enough room to put another box or upgrade it to a double box later. How the fuck do you still have screws in you? You're not connected. You don't make anything. Wait, not that one. This one. But we'll say there's character. Yep, that one does have character. Okay. So, I don't feel like I want to snorkel every single box up, though. That seems silly. Snorkel of a merged belt. Yeah. So like that's a splitter. So I kind of want to I want to merge that way, and I want to line up there. This is where screws are going to come out, right? So now I want all my screws to go towards that one. So like that. Perfect. 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 And this is the last one for screws. Perfect. Good. 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 Fantastic. Fucking screws! Where are you coming from? This machine is making... This machine has iron in it. Where the fuck from? Oh right, that one will get it occasionally. This is number 10. It's working 0% of the time. This is the last one. It's also working 0% of the time. These ones that are barely working, 14% and 14%, is the last one that should ever pop out screws. These ones should not pop out screws. Right, because they should be if they were even. If they were even, that's correct, but they're not. So what we'll actually do is just grab that and smack it into that one for now. Because this thing's only working 11% of the time anyway. And that's where the trickle of screws were coming in my last box. It's 100% going to be a problem in 50 hours. I'm going to be back here doing some editing to this and be like, why are there no fucking things coming out here? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Next. A snorkel must be placed. Here. But it's gotta go just like fucking through the roof like this. Stream, it happens. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with all this stuff when it gets up here. But I do know that at least we can fucking put it up here. And just know what's coming out where. Just make sure everything's working. It is. Right, let's at least get all of our stuff coming out the top. So, same deal right here. Goes up there, and then we change it to that direct. Wait, this is a splitter. Ahem. Merges. Perfect. Then we go that way. that's it. Okay. Correct. 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 And now, a snorkel. I hope that was a Mark II. It is now. If we really want to buy this game, you're welcome. I'm fucking loving it. Ta-da! We're playing this right up until Torchlight Infinite starts. There's just no way around it. This is the only thing that we're playing until Torchlight Infinite time. Perfect. And then my schnorkel. Which goes right there. Ta-da! Jump out like that, and no, just jump out like that, and then back onto the ladder. Okay, whatever. Bars. Yeah. And plates. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I need those screws and those bars, but I also need those screws with those bars with those screws, and then I also need fun. You know, I said that like it wasn't fun. Like the way I said it made it sound sarcastic. but I'm not feeling any sarcasm here. Okay, so can I build, am I at the edge here? I am at the edge there, but I can easily build more in that direction if I wanted to. Exit exploring. Hey, I explored a whole bunch. I was running around for like 2 hours. I found a bunch of slugs. I got all sorts of shit. There we go. Also, I don't think this is big enough. I'm discovering, right, as I'm doing this, I'm discovering that I have not built big enough. Just everything needs to be bigger. So we do need a bit of room because everything is going to have to get shafted everywhere. So what I'm going to need okay, so the first thing I'm going to need is a splitter. We know that for sure. And that might as well sit as close to that as you can. There's no reason for it not to. Now, I only have enough to build 2 factories right now to handle steel plating, because that's all I'm generating. But they will be able to run at 100%. But only 2 of them. So there'll be 1 for each other thing. So we're gonna see, that doesn't line up. Why doesn't that line up? Those all line up. Should I have gone over a little? Yeah, I should have. Just enough room to, oh, barely. Yup. Nah, that can go over exactly 1 square further away than that. Please. So I was there. I actually want 1 more square. I think we go back 1, 2 as well. Give ourselves a little bit of space to deal with. Let's look at that. Do I need that much space? I might. Nah. Nah, I do. Gives me plenty of room to play with. I just don't think I do though. What if I was this close? Yeah, see, that's still plenty. Yeah, that's still plenty. That's how close we're building it. Because I need a little bit of space out the other side as well. Now, I don't think I could run 6. I think I can only run 4. But I've built 6 anyway. So be it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here then is grab this and can I edit this without changing it, like without deleting it? No. So we're gonna take this and put it here facing maybe even that way. And then we're gonna go three up should be fine. And then we're gonna do no. This one has to go 3 up. And that one has to go 6 up? No, fuck that nonsense. This one. Well, how else are we gonna do it though? Has to go up. They all have to go into different machines. It has to go up. I don't see any other way. Because, like, for instance, I mean, it's nasty, but this is gonna have to come out that side. Nope, no, it's not. And apparently, it won't do that. Really? It feels like that's not that big of a deal. Here we go. So that's gonna have to come out that side, right? And then screws are gonna go in there, and then this straight one's gonna go there, and then this one has to connect to another one, right? So like that's gonna go there, and that's gonna go there, but this one has to connect to like another hub. Which means the hubs on ground level at this stage right here are going to be taken by this thing. Like the conveyor belts and everything are going to be taken by them. So you're going to have to go away. So are you. So are you. You're going to have to get built. And you're going to have to get built. I mean, you can go forward. It's fine. But you have to go 3 up. Because if you go 3 up, now cancel that. We put a splitter. You can't just fucking fancy a splitter up in the air. Okay, you've got to dodge it up a little bit. So you have to go build mode straight. Then you have to build one click there, and just out a little. Just come out a little. Just, but stay straight, but just come out like a little bit. Okay. You're going to be difficult on me for no reason. Nope, not that one. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Like a conveyor pole. Yeah. Oh. So those are the different heights. So if I was to build, say, here to the top of that, okay. So that's too high. You don't need to go 3 up, you need to go 2 up. Ta-da! Oh, wait. Is that on? Is that on? Yup. Oh no! Wait, are they okay? Wait, they're actually okay. That's fucking seamless. It just looks shit when it's in the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Next. So you go the same way, but then instead of 2 high, you're 4 high. Because you're the next one up. Right? Now we're gonna go build mode straight. No, you still have to do the thing. Same thing as before. Grab a conveyor pole. Grab it. Fucking lift it up in the air. Perfect. That lets you build out of there and onto there. Then you get rid of the pole. And then you put a splitter on the end of it. Which you hold control and it just goes click when you look at the thing. And then you put one below that. And then you put one below. Ah, that's wrong. And then you put one below that, but it comes in from that side. And then you put one below that, but it comes in from that side. Okay. Now the one from the top has to come in from over here. And the one on the top has to come in from over there. And now you go from there to there. You go from there to there. You go from here to here. You go from here to here. And now I have spots for everything. Now I can do whatever I like on all 3 levels, assuming that they make it all the way across. And they do. Everything so far. Yes. Everything so far. So. For build mode, default. Build me out of the top one and into there. Because that's screws. I also need more screws to come from the top one to here. So now we have plates and screws in 2 machines, which will be able to make these. Unfortunately, that's literally going to use all the iron plate I'm generating downstairs. That's it. That's all the iron plate I am generating. That's 100% of the iron plate that's generating downstairs is in those 2 machines. Okay. But over here, I want to make... Okay, so these are going to be at the end. Here's the thing. I want these 2 to also make more of those eventually. So we'll just leave them empty. Because I want to make 4, not 2. I would like you to make rotors. So you need iron rods and screws. Which for now... Should I swap them? Will that be any better? I mean, not really. It's still pretty good. But I will have to make more splitters for everything. And I want you get the unfortunate problem of wanting to make modular frames, which require plates made by those other machines. Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna need more rods. No, I've got a plan for this. I had planned ahead already. I know that that might be shocking, but I had planned ahead already. Boom. I had already thought of this. So that was gonna go in there. And then we're gonna go one more out here. Actually, how does it look down here? Okay, so this is where all of that storage happens, right? This is where all of that storage happens, and it goes up. And I'm thinking that this stuff actually gets sent back down because it goes down to the storage level where all the pots are. And then suddenly at the end here, there's like a fourth rung and it's got all my bits in it. The question is, do we do the dirty merging downstairs or up here? And I think the answer is downstairs. I think here we just go down. Multiple layers. Now, you two don't work, but while I'm here, let me place those. Even though you two are not on right now, we'll just place the holes for them. And you two are. And there's obviously more room to build more across here. And I could keep going. I could build that way and have more. It's all fine, right? I said could keep going, like I'm definitely going to keep going though, right? Like, there's definitely going to need to be more. But why did some of you build out like that? I didn't want you to go through. I wanted you to stop at the hole. Are you too good for your hole? I'm gonna stream in 3 months. Most fun game. I just want to get these fucking machines running before I go to bed. Well, I almost did all of them right. No, I didn't. He just said the thing. I just want to get this one project done. I mean, but I do though. I just want to finish this one thing that I'm doing. I'm just trying to finish this one single project. Okay. So, obviously this doesn't work. Despite me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, apparently. Okay. Right, so instead of trying to build it on the machine, we build it on the pad like that. Those two get skipped. Right. Instead of trying to build any of them on the machine, we just build them on the pad. And now they definitely connect correctly. Victory. Victory. Curtains and blinds. And now for the beautiful thing. Do they go across the fucking roof and then come down here where the other ones are into new boxes right here? No, because they actually need to go back up over here. So no. Absolutely not, actually. Okay, so merger. Hello? My dude, line up. Oh, right. It doesn't actually care. It doesn't actually care that there's an opening here. It only cares if there's a belt. 7 merger. Actually only really need it to go here, just in front of those. R for build straight. Perfect. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Who's got the boxes? Just enough room to walk around. So if I can keep you in line, please. If I can keep you in line, please. And just, oh, fuck. Line you up with that one. Now this might seem a little bit roomy down here, and it is. But there's a reason for that, and it's because there's more to be built on top of this. And I've literally just intentionally left space for that to be a thing that can happen. Ta-da! Oh, fuck. Piece of shit. Those two are fine. This one's actually wrong. There. There. I'd like you to go up as close to that as possible, but actually you need to go up like either behind it or to the side of it. Where would I like the plating to come up? Assuming I'm going to use it for more stuff also. Let's assume I'm going to use plating for more than just that one thing. I don't actually even know if I am. I'd almost rather it came up all the way over here. Is that fucking crazy? It's on the other side of the map. Who cares? Once it's on a conveyor belt, as long as it's neat, who gives a shit? Right? So that's where I want that to go. This is where I want it to come up from. Okay, I want that to come over just ever so slightly first. You're actually going to come on a belt real quick. Just a little bit forward. Like there. This is fine, right? Now we just quickly, oh, no, not that one. Change that to straight so that it makes a 90-degree. What the fuck? No, you just come forward and make the 90-degree turn. Actually. Oh, it actually works fine on default. Okay, default it is. That's exactly the turn I thought I was trying to make with the with the straight one. But that's fine. That's the turn I thought I was trying to make, but that's fine. It's going the other way. It's not. You're looking at the bottom of the belt. It's hard to tell, but the belt's going that way. You're looking at the bottom of the belt. Right? So like these ones. Okay, I can't look under them because. Oh, right. I can show it. I can show it right here. To show that I'm not crazy. See, even though these things are going in, the bottom of the belt's heading the other way. Right? Even though these screws are going that way, the bottom of the belt heads this way. Okay, so now this, but then 1, 2 is the first level, 3, 4 is the next level, 5, 6 is the level above that. This is where you need to go. Oh, right. That might be a little too close. That might be a little too close. Okay, I might have made a mistake there. That's a little bit too close. Oops. Just connect the lift. It won't let me. What? I swear to God it wouldn't let me before. Do I need to run you all the way over there? It's beautiful. Oh, but are they coming? Should they be coming? Have I made a mistake? Are they supposed to be coming? I haven't turned on the machines yet, but everything else is coming. Oh wait, there's nothing to come. Because there's nothing in the box yet. I just put some of the exact thing that I'm making into the box just to see. I just want to see if it gets it to the top. Here it comes. Okay, well, it is working. There it is. That's the wrong fucking machine. You're a dickhead. No need to have these crossover. Absolutely no need for that. Oh wait, that's not the one. Yeah, reinforced iron plate, iron rod, make modular frame. That is correct. Iron rod screws, make this thing. Iron rod screws. And 2 plate and screw, plate and screw. Okie dokie then. We need to power the bitches up. Now, where did my fucking power line go? There it is. I knew I brought a power line up. Let us just put a power pole right there. And then every 2. And we'll just do one more because we are certainly going to continue building. Been running overnight, so his bins fill up? Yo, that's actually a great way. Who even, you guys even taught him to keep his coffee on the hotbar? No, they just led me to the shop and then I bought coffee, and now just whenever I'm running places, I just drink a little bit of coffee. You and you actually don't need power for now. Only you two do. Are we ready? They're powered. They're on. They're printing. They're making things. Those two are dead in the middle. That's fine. That was intended. Those are going to be more of these when we have the opportunity to do so, but we can't right now. Now this top belt, obviously that last machine's gonna stop until shit starts coming up this belt again, because I just like manually put stuff in the box to make it work. If it's gotta produce the stuff that I want and then bring it down here, which is slow. Like this is slow. This is, each of those is 2 a minute. Is it? Or some shit. It's not fast. That will be by far our slowest production. By far our slowest production. I need to get way more of this. I could get 2 more of these to run steel plates if I just piped if I just fucking piped the mine that I'm using over here, abandoned the spaghetti entirely, and piped the mine I'm using over to this as well. I think if I just gave up on my spaghetti factory over here. Take all those for now though. But I could pipe that in. And how I would do that, if it were me, if I chose to pipe that in as well, just to like add an extra one to this, I would actually pipe it all the way over. I would actually not pipe it directly to the base because that would look stupid. I would pipe it around the outside over to where my mine comes from and put a 4th conveyor belt up. And so it would look like all 4 were coming from that one mine. I don't know if that would be okay or not. Oh, we've begun. We've begun. This is what this makes it into. So you can have a few hundred of them just to get you started, but I have to keep a few hundred of them because I need them to make stuff. So you can't have everything. Also, I say get you started, but like it'll actually just finish them and then run out again because I mean, there's those two. They're both impure. But that's like one normal one, right? And I could join the line. Oh, actually, you're right. I should just be working on upgrading because I can double the output right now, and that would help a lot. A basic steel production is what I'm working on right now. That is my current goal. In fact, that's what those things are producing the stuff for. It's 11 p.m. No, I gotta get off. I might start significantly earlier tomorrow. If I can. If I can get home in time, I might start earlier. What if I did? Is it cheating if I do just leave it on overnight and let my buckets fill up? We've only got like 4 days till Torchlight, and I would like to do a lot. I never turn my computer off anyway. Leave mine running all the time. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I know how much that's making. It's not even going to fill the buckets. It's not even going to fill the buckets. We're going to do a nasty thing that I'm going to get rid of in the morning before I go to bed. What we don't need is screws. We don't need this whole screw factory. Bear with me. I'm gonna cut it off with the sauce. Right? I'm gonna throw a merger on it. Fuck, I want the green arrows to point this way. And then, fucking nasty like. I'm gonna delete this, I swear. We're not keeping this. I'm just letting you know this is gone in the morning. This is the fucking penultimate fucking temporary jank garbage. Where are we going? That way. I hate it already. I just realized what you're doing and this is awful. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna merge it with the line that's doing the things. the one line I have that's making the plates, I'm just gonna merge it with that. Just over there. We're deleting it first thing in the morning, but I'm gonna leave it run overnight, and it's not generate. It's generating like 4 a minute, and I need so many more. I could double that, but just running this absolute fucking trash over here. Now I'm pretty sure it's this bottom one that's running all of my iron plates. Yes. It is. Now we just chuck a merger real quick. Very nasty. Very nasty. Oh wait, it's down there. This is the nastiest. This is the nastiest thing I've done so far. I'm displeased by the very idea of what I have just done. Default. Why won't you go in? Why won't you go in? Because I built the splitter, you fucking idiot. Merger. You fucking piece of shit. you absolute piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, there aren't even anyone, dude. Oh, yoink. Yoink. I stole that one off the line. It worked. It worked. And it just doubled my output. You see both of these machines. It'll take a minute to catch up, but we should see both of these machines. I'll just turn this off for just a second. Actually, why are you still not? Okay. Yep, 100% uptime on everything. That was 66 and 33, 66 and 33, and now they're 100. These need to like catch up for a second. So, I mean, they catch up on their own. They really would. But that's not the point. I'd like to report a war crime. If it's a stupid solution and it works, it's not a stupid solution. Shit. Are we bottle capped on screws here? Stupid fat hobbit. Thank you for the raid. However, it is also 11 hours into the stream that was supposed to be 8 hours long. So, I'm also about to leave. Alright, you ready for the next step of my absolutely fucking disgusting solution here? Which is a bad solution. I'm telling you we're deleting this in the morning. Okay? I'm telling you we're deleting this in the morning. This is not permanent. But we end up short on screws if we do this. So we're just gonna split the extras between both. The extra line from my spaghetti factory is just... My spaghetti factory is fucking imprinting itself on what was supposed to be my nice clean factory. But I need more stuff right now. I swear I'm gonna take it away. I swear it'll be gone in the morning. I might even delete that spaghetti before I start streaming because I don't like it. I don't like it and I don't want it there. I mean, it'll take a second for that to like make it here, but I hope you can't sleep tonight because of it. Listen, we've only got the 4 days until torchlight. And so I just want my buckets to fill up. I just want to be able to progress tomorrow. There's not that many days and then it's torchlight time. So at least this bit's kind of nice. I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. Like, if you just ignore where I've spliced in that spaghetti, I'm pretty happy with this fucking triple thing that comes up here into a whole bunch of machines that also, instead of having boxes everywhere, the machines that make the same shit on the other side, this is for all the other people, the machines that are making the shit on the same side are coming underground to pipe their stuff back over to where the boxes are so that it doesn't make it messy at the top. And so the machines 2 to 1 go into a box, but then this box has the same stuff and it's the 2 machines on the other side making the exact same thing. So those 4 machines go into those 2 boxes, right? And it's like the same the whole way down, except some of them are making screws, some of them are making iron rods, some of them are making iron plates, and then further back are our compounding ones, which are getting made upstairs but also piped back down here so that they're finished here. I would like to say that this is my second day playing Satisfactory and I have not played any of these kind of games since 1999. So this is day 2. This is what we're beginning. Well, this is what we're ending with in day 2. It's not quite as far along as I'd like, but I did a bunch of exploring. And that took time. What'd you play in 1999? We had to look up the year. The last time I played any sort of factory style game was the very first Roller Coaster Tycoon, which we then had to look up the date of to find out when that was, and it was 1999. I mean, I might have played it in 2000 or 2001 or something, right? Like, I don't know that I was playing it on release, but I do know that Roller Coaster Tycoon was the last time I played anything in the realm of this game. I'm gonna call it a day. I wish I had started this a week ago, so that I had like a week and a half before Torchlight, because this has been fucking fantastic. In fact, if I feel like I'm done with Torchlight before PoE starts, then maybe we just come back, but then I'll have forgotten everything. I'll have to start again. No. If you've forgotten everything, I will just remember it by looking around and then be like, all right, I can just walk over and start making a new base somewhere else. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I already know where I want my next base to be. I don't know if it's a good idea, but there was a waterfall when I was exploring, and there was this giant fucking chasm in the middle of it. And I feel like I could just build my base next to a waterfall. It looked gorgeous. I don't know if it's good for like location of anything. That's where I put my power plant. Nice. Alright. Let's call it a day. I will see everybody tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier than is scheduled in the calendar. Yeah, I'll try. I mean, I want to be on as early as I can. So, as early as I can be. I will see everybody tomorrow.